always like a yep from one person.
I mean,
So-
yes.
I'm always
I
here.
mean, obviously, I'm ready.
All right. Well, who's gonna recap? That's what I thought. Nobody can decide.
I mean, I can, but it's probably not going to be the best.
Well, go for it. You don't get to do it very often anyway. So
You know he right though.
So we finally made it through. I'm guesstimating the first portion of said forest. After fighting 2 giant tree ants, we discovered a hole that we rappelled down into pitch blackness and looking for a spot to set up camp because we pretty much were all severely wounded and almost dead. 2 of us have already kind of sort of died and came back to life. We fought quite a few bats, and basically that's where we left off, where you're now camping.
and you guys were determining you were just gonna do watch and turn order.
I can't remember. I'm guessing so.
I absolutely remember turn order being mentioned. Unless
I
I'm
believe
wrong,
so, because that's the
somebody
reason
can
why I'm
speak
out
up.
here front right now.
Yeah.
And you guys got your spoofy little camp all set up.
You're welcome.
Barely fits in the cave.
The only thing I'm trying to remember is I think I asked Aurora if I could borrow her lamp,
Sure.
so that way at least I have a bit better vision. And that's pretty much it.
You guys walk slightly into the cave, and you fought a few bats. Then you determined, you know what, this is a good enough place. Let's make camp here.
That's what I
And
said.
so,
There we go.
so you guys are trying to make camp. And Hassan is gonna take first look out, I guess.
How dare you?
All right, so yes, position yourself where you're looking out, what direction, and roll your perception.
Okay. Quick question: the lamp, does it only point in one direction, or is it like a surrounding area?
It's like a 20-foot radius. Unless it's a hooded one. Is it a hooded lantern?
That's what I'm asking Aurora right now to see which one is it.
Okay,
The
then,
radius or the pointer?
then it's kind of like if it's a hooded, then it's more like a cone. It's like a kind of like this. It won't be
So,
behind you. It'll just be in front of you. Whichever way
So
you're
what-
facing it.
so which one was it? The cone or the radius one?
It's a cone. He said it's the hooded lantern.
All right. Where the cone would I'll just pretty much stand near here where I have the cone right in front of me. The lamp, so that way I have a better radius look around.
Actually have something for this. Grab it. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's a 20-foot.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's pretty much the cone. So
So that's the setup for now.
Yay, they're being used.
mm-hmm. So you're just kind of looking forward.
I'll be looking forward to see and keep my ears open to see if I can hear anything. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go in my bag of holding and pull out the amulet.
Again, Hassan over here, my precious.
All right. Well, roll your perception
Sorry.
check. See if you can hear and or see anything.
25.
Well, looking ahead, you don't really hear much. Seems pretty quiet now. You do kind of see some bugs coming and starting to eat on these bats, I guess you could say.
I get the little. That's good.
But there doesn't seem to be much going on. So you're playing with the amulet. What are you doing exactly with it?
I'm trying to. I'm thinking of whether or not if I'm gonna lose this thing because of a deal my idiot companion decided to do without behind my back. Should I use it while I still can, or do I want to try to screw myself over because I have no idea what the fairies might put on?
That is entirely your risk to take.
Yes, I know. I'm not gonna do it, but in the end, I'm just gonna say, "Fuck you, Connor," and I put it back in my bag of holding.
All right. All right. So your 2 hours go by. The lantern seems to be dying. I believe it only lasts for 2 hours, right? Your light spell or whatever, or the lantern itself. Yeah, it only has 2 hours of oil. That's what it was. It was only 2 hours of oil. So the lantern seems to be starting to go out, and well, your shift is about up.
Then I'll go ahead and bring in the lantern back inside, since there's no point. I set it next to Aurora's where she's sleeping at, and when I go ahead and sleep, I'll go ahead and smack Connor's face to wake him up.
I see how it is. Am I taking damage for this?
No, this would be on. Don't take any damage. Just let this be roleplay type of a wake up, okay?
Just goes in and kind of slaps you. Hey, wake up.
Fucker.
My turn for watch.
Sure. Just try to be quiet.
I got you. Probably. Is my sword still glowing at this point?
I think so. That light spell lasts for how long?
10 minutes per level, so no.
10 minutes per level, so no,
Ah,
because he went
okay.
to sleep. Well, he
Alright.
laid down for 2 hours, so.
Yeah, so it's definitely done by now.
Alrighty. So Connor's gonna move back up here with the bodies of the bats. Which I'm just trying to slowly move out of the map a little bit. There we go.
I'm gonna roll a perception now, and
He rolls really good for himself, anyway.
you know, what does that even
So
add?
what's your perception entail? Since I don't think you can see in the dark.
Mostly gonna be listening, considering my eyes.
I would say that there's a faint glow around the tent entrance from the fire inside.
Yeah,
So
I'd be
you're standing
looking
at
to
pretty much the
where
edge
I
of the
can
light.
see, but also trying to listen out, like, you know. What is wrong with Roll20
I don't
lately?
know. I don't know. It's doing it to
Whew.
me already too, and I reset everything. Yeah, look how slow that is.
But yeah, basically I'm listening out around,
Well,
you know, the general cone around me.
yeah.
Screw
Well,
that.
you seem to hear something kind of flapping towards you,
Oh, yay.
as if it's wings flapping towards you. It just seems to be kind of flying around you.
But I take it I cannot see it.
Not really.
Alright.
You just kind of hear something close by flapping its wings. But nothing seems to come attack you or anything, so you can end your shift.
All right, who's next? Shade?
Hey, you.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Yeah, no, this stuff isn't fitting where it needs to fit. It's fine.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to tap a AO Awake.
All right.
AO, your shift.
Okay. All right. So.
I love how everybody's just like, eh.
Well, it's in the middle of the night. How do you feel if somebody wakes you up in the middle of the night?
Good luck.
I take out my lantern and cast light on it.
All right.
That is such a cheap, like.
Well, yeah, instead of him using oil, he's just casting a spell on it.
Yeah.
Kind of like an artificer almost.
Kind of.
It's great, but also that's such a screw the rules.
It is not screw the rules. Anyway, I'm going to take a step.
So, does your light work like the hooded lantern, or is it a 20-foot radius?
It's a 20-foot radius lantern.
Okay.
But
Get
that's
the
what the
circle out.
light. That's what the light does. Let me double check to see what I cast it on, because I have a lantern, but I want to make sure what kind of lantern. It is a hooded lantern.
Okay.
So it's a hooded lantern that produces a 20-foot radius freaking light source.
That's funny.
Because
Anyway.
I don't cast it inside the lantern. I cast it on the lantern itself.
Right.
Cheater.
You're casting on the object, not on the the light isn't coming from inside the lantern, it's coming from the whole lantern.
Right.
You could use a freaking pebble and do the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, so you walk outside the entrance of the tent, or right at the entrance of the tent anyway. So, what you did?
I'm gonna peer around to see if I see anything. So perception.
19.
I rolled good.
Oh, do you have a bad perception too?
Well,
Not as bad.
You don't see anything in front of you. However, you do hear some howling coming from, most likely above you, from the through the hole. You can kind of hear some howling. Sounds like wolves.
Interesting. All right. Interesting.
But other than that, you don't really notice anything else.
Huh. Interesting. All right. About halfway through my shift, I'm gonna cast light again on my lantern, and then when my shift is getting ready to end, I'm gonna go.
I'm guessing that's a freaking cantrip, huh?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. It's level 0.
So you can just infinitely do it.
More or less. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wake up Shade. And I'm gonna ask Shade. It's like, do you have a light source? Can you see in the dark?
I have low light vision, but that's about it.
It's like, here, take this, and I'll cast it again on the lantern. It's like, it's only good for a little over an hour, but,
Okie dokie.
well, yeah.
Since I've been resting, does my health go up at all?
Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and also cast guidance on him. And go to bed. Good night.
It's only gonna last for 1 minute though.
That's fine.
Ugh.
That's all I could do. It's not.
Oh, I'd assume after the sleeping heroism's fucked, right?
Oh yeah, heroism
Okay.
priority wore off.
Just making sure I removed it now.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are about 4 hours into your sleeping already, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, which means we gotta fix my AC as well.
Yep,
But I don't know what you guys did.
I do.
Whoops.
Did
Wrong
you
one.
Get it.
That's not a perception check.
When are you using your perception?
Is he gonna use it right away, or is he gonna not use it right away? That's what he's asking.
Because if you use it
Oh.
within the first minute of me casting that, you get a +1 bonus if you want. If
Oh,
not,
yeah.
if not, it could be later. And you
There,
just get
your
whatever you
AC's
roll.
fixed, Connor.
Thank you.
Alright, Shade, so how are you using perception? Are you just looking around, or you just gonna stand out in front of the tent? Or are you gonna wander forward, or are you just gonna chill there?
I'll just stay here and guard the entrance to the tent. Not gonna wander around.
Alright. You don't seem to notice anything happening out here. Seems rather quiet.
That's good.
You do notice that the smoke from your guys' fireplace seems to be starting to settle around the top of the tent area almost, as if the cave's just not very tall. Alright, well, you're pretty much in the dark at this point, so low light vision ain't really doing you much good, as there's barely any low light just coming out of the tent.
Yeah.
You're just kind of chilling in the dark. But, yeah, not much happens. You go wake up Aurora.
Nice. Oh. Wake me up inside, did you?
Go to your
Now you
fucking
guys are
room.
about, what? 6 hours for most of you. I think, would that be, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 8 hours for Aurora. So Aurora technically would be fully healed at this point.
And all spells back? Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Because she went last on watch and 4 of you went ahead, so. Aurora's at 8 hours of sleep.
Nice. Just what I always wanted.
Alright, let's see what you do.
I'm gonna roll our funny perception.
Alright, you hear a lot of kind of almost barking and growling and howling. And you have low light vision, but are you using a lantern yet? Since you still
No,
have a
not
lantern?
currently.
Because
Not
you
currently.
used your oil or whatever?
Yeah.
Doesn't Aurora have like dark vision? I think.
Oh yeah,
Dark vision.
Aurora does have dark vision. 60 foot. Which is stupidly powerful for a tiny area, but. So Aurora not only hears, but can see this little bat flying around out here yet. But something else is interestingly about to happen. So out of all that howling and growling and everything you guys have heard here and there, you're gonna hear a thud above you, Aurora,
Hmm.
as something hits the top of the tent. you try to investigate further?
Sure.
Alright, we'll put you out towards here a little bit. Alright. So you watch as
Oh, I got a
this
question.
creature,
Is my con damage healed from resting?
it will be,
So did I get increased for that? 92?
just delete the negative.
I
Yeah.
know, I was trying to remember what my health was.
So you hear a thud, and then you hear a bunch of more noises for a second, and you kind of look up and see what the hell's going on. And as you do, you notice this bunny seems to have dived down into the hole. Must have been running from the wolves or something. And you see it hit the top of the tent, hit another side of the tent, bounce off the front of the tent, and roll in front of you.
I didn't know I was gonna watch a circus.
So what's your reaction to that?
I'm gonna kind of look ahead to see what's over here and if it's alright, more or less. I'm not gonna go do anything per se, but I'm gonna look.
You can see that it seems to be breathing yet. It's looks unconscious though. And you do notice something else since where you're standing. You do notice this bat that has been flying around. Is still flying around.
Nice. Please carry it away. I don't eat here.
Alright. So you just wanted it to carry it away, huh?
I mean, it's better than it dying here and then transforming.
Right. Yeah. You had a few seconds there. You weren't realizing what I was doing apparently.
No, I'm not. Oh.
So that's why I moved it really slow, the bat. So this
Oh.
bat comes over to the bunny and like I said, it flies really slowly over here as you're watching this whole thing unravel, and it attacks it. And the bunny goes
I swear to God,
poof,
Cloud, what was the goddamn chance of that rabbit falling down?
and the bunny goes poof. And a bear appears in its place.
You know, I'm gonna keep it bear. Bear than a manicorn, bear than a basilisk, bear than anything else but a bear. It's fine.
The bear immediately gets up and takes a swipe at the bat and just kills it instantly.
Oh boy.
And then it starts roaring, looking around, and it sees
Does-
you.
Does the roar wake up the others?
I don't know. They're in the tent. Let's have the bear roll a. I doubt it. It's not a very loud roar, I guess. But uh, essentially, it's your turn at the moment, as it just did something, and it is looking at you. You got one turn.
I tell the others, it's time to get up. We've got a problem.
Did you run in there and tell them? Or are you just yelling from outside?
I mean, I'm gonna go right here and be like, "Hey, we've got problems. It's time to get up."
All right, so that's your turn then.
Wait, where's Ayu? Oh, there he is. There they are.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to roll this bear's initiative real quick. I want to know where it's gonna go. Initiative. It's gonna go right after Hassan, it looks like. Well, I'm assuming Hassan would roll high enough perception check to hear you, but we'll see. Since you're just yelling into the tent. Yep, he'll hear it. So I guess it's your turn now, Hassan. What's your reaction?
Well, I'll mumble, I'll quiet whisper saying, "God damn it!" And then I go ahead and I'll go ahead and stealth and go ahead and sneak through the. Mm, besides the front entrance right here, is there any other? Is this like one whole piece?
Yeah, it's all one piece.
Well, we're not gonna.
There's a
I don't
tiny
think we're
little
gonna.
hole at the top where the smoke is going out of. Because it's kind of like tapered to the top, essentially.
Fuck it. If they're gonna complain the next part, I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and pretty much use my. I'm pretty much gonna go ahead and just go through the side by using my claws to
Oh,
cut
you're
open.
just gonna cut it open. Okay. It's not very hard to cut open. So well, I guess you won't even be able to see what's going on as you emerge.
No, I know. I'll just go to the end of the corner wall by touching that. This point, I just follow along it for a little bit. I'll just stop here. Since I should be able to see the entrance of the tent still.
Yep, you got a little bit of light coming around you, especially because you put a little hole in the wall.
Yeah, I'll stop here.
But you can kind of hear a creature to the north of you, and you fought a few of these. It sounds like a rabid bear. All right. Well, let's see what this bear can do. Everybody else is still asleep, technically. Let's go with. Yeah, he's gonna rush you, Aurora.
Oh boy.
He's literally gonna bull rush you. And he's gonna smack into the tent when he does this. He's gonna come in for a bite. Does that hit?
Yes.
Alright, and as he does, he bumps into the tent, and you can see the front entrance of the tent starts collapsing. So essentially, and since he did hit you, he's gonna knock you back 5 feet because of a bull rush. So you and Hassan are now in the corner with the bear in front of you. And the bear is blocking the entrance of the tent. So Connor, roll a perception check. Alright. It is definitely loud enough to hear. You hear a loud crash, and I would assume you hear Aurora cry out in pain a little bit as she gets attacked, and you can hear the kind of rumbling and light roaring of this bear in front of you. The thing is, you can't really see the bear in front of you much because the front entrance has collapsed.
Wouldn't the fire there still illuminate it?
Yeah, good thing you mentioned the fire. So, you notice that the tent, where it started to collapse at the entrance, right there, has started to catch on fire.
Oh, fun.
You guys are trapped inside.
Yes, with the fire there, would I not be able to see the bear?
I'm gonna say the doorway kind of collapsed forward into the tent. So you know something hit the front of the tent. You can hear something right outside of it, but you can't quite see it. Is what I'm saying.
With my
But
perception, do I hear it well enough to have a good idea of a shot in the dark swing?
well, I would say you know something seems to be right outside the front. Yes. You're not quite sure if it's the bear or Aurora or Hassan, as you don't notice Hassan laying next to you anymore either. So let's have
So
you,
in
if
my
you're gonna take
general
a shot in a dark
vicinity, I
swing,
don't see my teammates right next to me, is what I'm saying.
right? No, but if you're gonna take a shot in the dark swing, essentially with smoke in your face and fire starting, roll a 1d2 to determine where you're gonna hit with this.
D2.
Yes,
How in the hell do I...
I can do it.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Mhm. You will be able to hit the bear as you strike the tent.
Alright, so just make a swing.
Mm-hmm. Assuming you can hit its AC, which you can. So, okay, so you strike the front of the tent and you cut a bit of a hole in it, and you hit the bear. You see blood come through the side of the tent onto your sword. It's gonna
Hopefully
do.
it's none of them.
It would be 35 damage.
Now, because I'm curious, the bear roar out or anything that helps me confirm it was said bear? Since I
Yeah, you'll
clearly
hear it.
can't see.
You'll hear it groan, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, works for me.
All right. Hey, roll a perception check. Thing is, Connor didn't wake you guys up.
Immediate attention.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you immediately like hear all this shit going on around you, and you start to wake up really fast.
All right. What the
Especially
hell?
considering the this bedroll next to you, a couple feet away from you, has started catching fire. And the
Uh,
fire seems to be spreading inside this tent.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna immediately kick Shade because I'm gonna notice that he's like still asleep next to me.
Yeah. So currently, let's make this interesting. There we go. All right. So that's what you see in front of you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you've seen Connor struck the side of the tent. There's blood on his sword. So he hit something.
Gotcha.
So as you kick Shade or whatever, just say, "Hey, fuck, kid, wake up."
Yeah,
What else do you
basically.
do?
Fuck, wake up. It's like tent's on fire. And I'm going to
Alright.
do my damn best. And I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Can't somebody summon water?
Uh, could summon acid.
I feel like somebody could summon water.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the person outside the tent.
That's great.
Give me 1 second. I have to double check see how many. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. Can I do an action?
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna cast Dimension Door.
All right. Do you have a spell slot for that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I was say you're not fully rested yet.
Right.
So. All right,
I
so
take
you're
one medium
dimensioning
creature.
dooring to a place you visited before, right? Or
Right.
just visualizing it.
Yeah. I'm just. Shade just kind of woke up. Connor looks like he's doing something. So, Shade, we're dimensioning door outside of the tent.
So
Yeah.
you, so
That's
you
it.
guys are just gonna spawn right out in front of the tent. Okay.
Like I don't know what's going on. I want to get outside the tent near the wall. So.
So you just kind of visualize it quick with your good nat 20 perception. We'll say you remembered exactly where it was. So
Yeah. It was only like 20 feet ahead of us or
you
so.
woke up and shit got real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So you dimension door and you land out there. And well, now that there's some fire going on, I'll say you guys can easily see what's happening right out in front of the tent.
Oh, fucking hell.
So you guys spawn in right here and you immediately turn around because you notice all this going on. All right. It is Shade's turn. What's Shade's reaction of being half stupor asleep yet almost?
Well then.
Kinda just wakes up, you're like, huh? 5 more minutes. And all of a sudden you're teleported outside. You're like, what the hell's
Where-
going on?
Where did I go just now?
I mean, you just suddenly
Am I still
realize it's a little
dreaming?
bit colder.
You're like, am I still dreaming?
For
Essentially.
real. I can see the bear though, right?
But now that it's your turn, Connor,
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
you need to roll a reflex save. Your DC is going to be, well, let's see, judging by how much room you have in there, we're gonna say DC 18.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Ooh, you make it.
Oh,
You manage to. I'm trying to. I have to move that a little bit. You manage to move just slightly out of the way of
can't
the
see this right
roaring
now, but
fire.
can Connor not slightly see the hole I made to get out?
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of smoke in there right now.
Are we still hasted or do I turn that off?
No, no. Everything should be turned off. Essentially.
That's what I thought.
Fact, actually, this bear's gonna need to do the same thing. Ooh. So the bear is gonna take a bit of damage.
About to take more damage.
Yeah, you're gonna take 8 fire damage. So you 5-foot step.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to swing a bada. Alright, what's its DC? AC? Okay, so you're gonna miss a lot. You're gonna hit at least twice. And technically you have another attack.
My regular.
Yeah, because that was only 6. Alright, that's gonna be enough to kill it. So you're slashing at it. It's getting burned by the fire. You're essentially almost pushing it into the fire with your attacks. So it's gonna kind of slump back into the fire some more as it's trying to get away from your attacks. And it just catches on fire and it starts to run forward. And it doesn't make it very far. And it kind of just falls over dead as the body is burning.
Mm. Is there enough room for him to get the fuck out of the tent now?
Well, like I said, this was collapsed. And the tent is and the fire is directly in front of him right now.
Mm. And I wouldn't have like any additional swings to like tear open the tent, I'm guessing.
No, but it is Aurora's turn.
Oh boy. What can I do here?
So you
All I have
notice it's
to do-
getting quite warm next to you, Aurora.
Yeah, you don't say.
You can see smoke everywhere.
I wonder if I... I don't know what I can do here. It's... Crap, I don't know what to do. So there's nothing I can do other than attempt to put out the flames.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Well, the tent is probably made of thick cloth, so
Yeah, canvas. Yeah.
canvas, so it should be capable of being used to put out the fire, I guess.
So you're gonna use the thing that's on fire to put it out?
Is the inside on fire or is the cloth on fire?
Oh, the outside of the tent, at least where the fire is on fire.
Let's see here, what do I have on my character that I can do this with?
So obviously the tent itself is definitely flammable.
So, how much water would you say is in a water skin?
It is in a what?
A water skin?
Oh. Like a couple of glasses.
Definitely
Like,
not enough.
I was gonna say, if I attempt to spray it by putting pressure on the skin, would I be able to help put it out?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot because there's literally like maybe 20 ounces of water in there. You know, just enough
Oh.
I
for a
can make
couple of good
water, just leave
drinks.
it alone.
Let's see here. Would I be able to put it out with a cone of cold?
I mean, does that technically freeze?
Don't worry about it.
It drains heat.
Well, you could try.
Alright.
Extreme cold originating from your hand, expanding outwards. It drains heat, dealing 1d6 points of damage per caster. Oh, it has a range of 60 feet. It's a cone-shaped burst. What's its range then? Is it just a 60-foot cone?
Yeah. That's a really big
5,
cone, my
10,
guy.
15. Yeah, I know. 5,
He's
10,
resizing it.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's gonna be bigger than this actually.
We're just out of space.
Well, I'm kind of gonna make it a little bigger as I get it into position. It's practically big enough to cover the whole tent at this point. Thing is, it's a cone. So right now, angle it where you would probably want it. Yeah, something. Yeah. We're gonna say you. Okay, grab the little thing. Galway turn order. Damn it. It's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. So essentially, where you're standing, is that what you're gonna do? Is pretty much try to aim it mainly at the fire, or
No, I hate to do this to myself.
uh-huh.
How would he know I'm there? How would he know how
He
to
doesn't.
angle that?
He doesn't. So
So where was it
regardless, you're
originally?
still on the cone. Regardless of where he aims it, there's nowhere he can aim it. It ain't gonna hit you. So
I know. I'm just pointing out he moved it, which I really shouldn't even open my mouth, but
well, technically, the square you're in, it's still hitting. It's just like barely on the edge of you. It's just you can't see it very well, considering this thing's supposed to be a lot bigger yet. Like, it's, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 is how big it's supposed to be. So essentially, it's, I'm just gonna leave it right here. Because essentially, it's like, yeah, it's stupid big, essentially.
I'm just making sure nobody creatively tries to aim it in a way that wouldn't hit me because there's
Oh
no
no,
way they
it's
would
gonna
know
hit
I'm in
you.
there.
It's
Okay,
gonna
good.
hit you.
I'm remembering a
As
discussion.
much as I would love to shut up, but
I'm remembering a discussion about fireball in enclosed spaces.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the best he could do if he's aiming it directly in front of him and directly at the fire. That would be his trajectory.
I'm just making sure no creative aiming was being done. That's all I'm saying.
No,
As
that
much
was
as
all
I would
me.
love to lie
That
and
was all
say
me
that it
trying to
was
move the
okay.
cone, but it's just hard to get it in front of him because it has to be attached
Okay.
to him
As long
essentially.
as you get what I'm getting at, as much as I would love to lie and be like, hey, just move it to the side a little.
All right,
But
so
like,
you're
nah,
gonna
I
fire the
can't.
cone of cold at the tent, and I would assume about that trajectory because that's directly at the fire. So, all right. Well, you better roll that reflex save, Connor. It's a 21. Yeah, no. You are gonna take the straight 45 cold damage. As this thing just is like enveloping this fire in front of you.
So do I need to roll for like unconscious or whatever because it just took like half my health?
Technically, no, because it's not half of your total health.
Oh, half of your total. I never understood that. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you managed to put the fire out before it spread any further. But most of the tent is destroyed at this point. There's like 2 bedrolls. The ones right next, well, yeah, the 2 back bedrolls are pretty much the only ones left. All right, Hassan. After you just witnessed that,
I'll drop my spell stealth since there doesn't seem to be a reason to anymore. Even though at this point it's pretty dark, you know who could see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Hassan will now begin to say, well, that escalated quickly. Was anyone still in the tent just now? Roll call, everyone.
Where's Connor?
yeah, because he could see just fine, so he could see you guys. He goes, "Where's Connor?"
You tell me.
Well,
That
say
being
a
of my
name or
turn.
you can talk.
I I do believe we're missing Connor. Can I poke my head like in the tent to see if anything is left inside?
So you poke your head into the charred remains of the tent, but it's not your turn to move technically. Free action is talking. Moving, not so much.
Okay, well, I'm next to the opening. I go, hello?
Hmm.
Is anything left alive in there?
Connor's in there just shivering.
I turn around, guys. I'm not hearing anything.
And you can hear that teeth chattering coming from inside the tent.
I'm
Sounds
pretty
like-
sure I'd be in shock that somebody in my team was stupid enough to do that.
Anyway, I did say I ended my turn, so that way we can move to the next person if they want to
Right.
move in action or not.
Right, yeah, Connor. It's your turn. As you're trying to regain mobility on your body here, as your teeth are just chattering.
Is the front door still like good to walk through?
It's pretty much all just collapsed and a bunch of burnt rubble or not rubble, but burnt canvas everywhere. You could easily move it out of your way. You could rip it out of your way or something. At this point, it's almost ash, so.
Who did it?
Well, you see, shit was on fire.
Who did it?
Came from over there. Can we go back to bed? And I'm pointing in the general direction of, like, down this way.
And not that you guys can see very well.
Yeah, we could, it's like, that way somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just moving the rest of my movement.
So
To
you
the
go over to
corner.
Aurora. Looks like it was you, wasn't it?
Nah, I'm just gonna bide my time, sir.
Alright, you. After the eventful wake up call. So this was created with a feather token, right?
Yes.
Which I believe disappears after 8 hours.
Probably. I'm not really sure.
Well, I wonder if
don't
it
know how they
disappears
work.
after it's taken significant damage is my point.
Probably.
I'm gonna treat this as like it's a capsule corp house where you just pop it out and it comes out.
So it lasts for about 24 hours, is what it says.
Okay.
I
And then it
imagine
just
that,
disappears.
yeah.
So it's like a major illusion almost.
Yep. But yeah. I'm just like, yeah, I'm tired. Can we go back to bed?
As you're looking at the burnt tent.
Screw it. Gonna use my last summon monster.
What are you summoning now?
I'm just gonna lay down. I'm summoning Lilend.
Hmm. You and the Lilins.
I would like to finish my sleep if possible.
Right.
You guys don't need sleep. What do you got all their 8 hours?
That's not nearly enough. I'm done.
Yeah, what are you doing with Lilind? I
Well,
guess you're summoning it yet. Yeah.
It takes a turn.
Alright, Shade. Just gonna stick this up here for now. So what are you doing as the tent is still kind of slowly smoldering over in the corner here?
Well, I mean, is the tent still standing?
I mean, like 3/4 of it is pretty much burnt to nothing almost.
Can I also ask, the fuck is this?
That's his Lilin thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I just put it there for now.
So 3/4 of it is still standing,
No, 3/4 of it is burnt.
but it's still a tent, right?
I mean, essentially, the back half is still there.
That's cool. I can
You
lay
don't need
down.
to put to sleep.
Yeah. 0 fucks given.
So yeah, he's just like, yeah, there's still a good bed in here.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
actually
still,
two. There's
still,
actually two good beds in here yet, but
I'm still half dead. So
all right, Aurora. You gonna continue your watch?
Man, I'm gonna have to.
As you just see that bear just slowly burning to nothing over there yet. Yep, it looks like a crispy bear, and with your higher perception check, you could smell that searing burnt hair smell. All right, Hassan, what are you doing?
Essentially, I kind of pretty much be doing the same thing. The only difference is I am going ahead and just going to go through at this corner where I just, for now, I'll just pull out my,
You're just gonna hack your way through it.
yeah, pretty much. And I'm just going to bring out my, no, I
Your
have
little
one.
tent.
No, not a tent. I don't want to get ruined just in case.
put the little tent inside the half-burned tent. Tent in a
Yeah.
tent.
I'm just pulling out my bedroll and blanket then. And I'll just
Alright.
be over at this corner.
Alrighty. So we got Connor.
Yes.
What are you gonna do as you're still contemplating what the hell just happened, essentially?
I'm finishing my sleep, damn it. These
Where and
people
how
want heals, I'm gonna need to.
where and how are you gonna do that?
See, this is the cool thing. I have a bedroll and a blanket. I'm good.
Yeah, you can snuggle up in my next to me.
I got a bedroll and a blanket. I'm solid, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now, so go ahead.
You're just gonna lay it down there on the where you're sitting?
Yeah. I'm gonna find the flattest area and I'm gonna lay there.
Hey you,
Yeah.
what are
Oh,
you doing?
the Lend is finishing its summon, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it somewhere it can fit.
Let's put it right here. It doesn't have to be close. Let me double check. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm actually gonna just roll here, trying to get comfortable as best I can. And I'm gonna have the Lend actually cast a spell.
On you?
It's a 10-foot radius, so yeah.
So on Aurora?
So I'll have it move down here. So it'll be then a
Well, you said it's a radius,
yeah,
so
it's 10-foot radius burst from here.
Aurora needs to roll a will save, I guess.
Wouldn't
Something
I
with
technically be in that range? Yeah.
yes. So
Do I need to roll a will save?
not
Not if
necessarily.
you don't care.
Yeah.
I would like to sleep.
I'm not even caring. I'm not even gonna roll it.
So you just laying down on the ground, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my sleep aid.
Mm-hmm.
It also had lullaby, but it wasn't like as cool. So
How long does the summon last?
It lasts for 1 minute per level, but it goes away the moment I become unconscious.
Does sleep count as becoming unconscious? Real question.
Yes, and you are considered helpless.
All right.
See, I don't need NyQuil. I have a summon monster that does the trick.
Yeah, don't adjust this. All right. So the next hour or so goes by, and you guys catch up the last little bit of sleep you needed. And on top of the turn order. Well, actually, we'll start with Aurora, because it's pretty much about time to wake up. So Aurora, roll a perception check. Ooh. Ooh. So
Funny.
you're still gonna notice this. You notice the cave entrance where you guys crawled down the rope, which good thing you didn't let the fire get that far. You can see a little bit of light coming through now. All right, Hassan, you are going to wake up mostly completely rested. You do feel like you slept on a rock, kind of. I know you were on a bedroll, but also on rocks. And you're
Uh,
pretty much fully
wasn't the
healed,
big
but
tent on rocks too?
yeah, but there was like actual beds and stuff in the tent. Like full on beds. They're not bedrolls like it looks in the picture. They're actually supposed to be beds, according to the description for the token. But so essentially they're off the ground. But yeah, you just feel like there was a little bit of a rock underneath of your bedroll a bit. But other than that, you seem pretty refreshed.
Things away. And I'll just pretty much get up front, ready for everyone else to wake up. Oh, and yes, I step on Connor.
You step on him? Okay.
That can be his wake up call if you want, when it's his turn.
Alright, Connor. Roll a perception check to see if you can feel him step on you as he walks over you. Oh yeah.
Yep. The moment I step on your stomach, you did a gush of air out. You.
Now here's the thing. Can I make a reflex check to attempt to grab his leg?
Uh, I mean,
That's not a reflex save, I think.
not
Would
really
that
a
be
reflex.
acrobatics?
I guess.
Yeah, roll a CMB.
Fuck is CMB? Ah,
I don't think that beats his CMD.
Nope, no, it is not.
Yeah, you rolled really
it's
low.
worth a shot though.
Yeah. You
He
go
knows
to
I know
you go
that
to
he
grab
knows
it,
that
but
I know.
you're kind of groggy yet, so you kind of just like go to grab it. You're so tired, you just kind of miss.
See,
You only had
that's
one
all that
eye open.
matters though. He knows that I know that he knows.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even notice you tried to grab me. There we go.
So
Fuck
you
off.
wake up and you're like, man, floor's pretty hard. I mean, good thing you had the bedroll, but still pretty hard.
Well,
So
as I'm
so what are you
waking
gonna
up,
do?
it is preparation time, so
All right. Ayu, that slept on the literal ground.
Yep.
You feel like you slept like right on a rock, like right on the back of your neck. Your
Eh.
neck's really sore.
Okay.
As you know, you can actually see a bunch of rocks right where you're laying.
Right. that do anything to me?
Yeah, you didn't quite fully recover your health, as you noticed.
No, okay. But everything else is okay?
Yep,
Uh, I've had much
just
better sleeps. Man, I miss that frickin' inn.
you're just a bit sore.
Hate this place. I'm gonna get up and move over. Give me a sec. Look at Aurora and was like, anything else happened while we were asleep?
Not that I know of, other than the bear showed up.
Okay. GM, real quick, is our con damage healed?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I wanted
it
to make
was
sure.
it was temporary, so if you fully rested, you healed it. So
Hurrah! I no longer have a max HP of 89.
I know that's why I put you to 107.
Okay, that's why I was double checking. Yep, thanks. I'm done.
Yeah, you essentially took 4 damage from sleeping on a rock. Like multiple rocks actually. Where you were sleeping, there was tons of them. All right, Shade. The only person that actually went back inside and slept on a comfy bed, even though there was 2 of them. You are completely fully rested, and you have full health. And let's have you roll a perception check to see if you even want to wake up. Seeing as nobody's tried to wake you up. You there, Shade?
Wait, what?
You hear
Make a
me?
check on Shade.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Sorry.
Yep, roll a perception check, Shade.
Okay.
You are the only one that slept on a comfortable surface. Oh, and nobody came to wake you up, and you are continuing to sleep. You are in a good dream now after that rudely interruption.
Okay.
Alright, you're just gonna continue to sleep. He doesn't notice that you guys have woken up, and he's not waking up either. Alright, Aurora. You
Yeah.
can still see in front of you.
Nice.
You can see everybody else seems to be woken up.
I asked where Shade went after last night. He didn't go back into the tent, did he?
Wait a second.
Well, with the crickets replying, you don't know. You do have a movement and an action if you wish to take it, though.
I go inside the tent and attempt to make my way through to check for Shade.
Alright. Well, you can see that he's sound asleep on one of the 2 remaining beds still.
I wake him up.
How do you wake him up?
Let's see
I have a
here.
way to do it myself.
I nudge him with my foot.
Alright, Shade, roll a perception check.
Haha.
He doesn't notice.
Well, that was the last perception check. This time he does notice. He notices something kind of nudging him, pushing him. Especially since your feet are a little sharp. Considering you have claws on them. Big old claws.
Oh.
So, what's your reaction to that, Shade? As it's a good thing you have dragon skin. Claws
I
ain't
sit
quite digging into you, but you can kind of feel the pressure.
I sit up and look around like, what? Who's I
And
trying to
Aurora
get?
says it's time to get up.
Alright. get up and collect my bearings.
All right, Hassan. Is Hassan there?
I think so.
Well, it's his turn. Right. Well, you guys have a while to prepare stuff, right? You're prepared casters.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like an hour.
Yeah. So I'd
I'm sorry, I
assume
wasn't sure if it was my turn or not.
it is. Yes.
Because we were going with Aurora still, and I wasn't sure.
Yep. No, it's fine. It is your turn.
I can't see far, can I?
Ew.
I guess for my action, then I just no, actually, I guess I'll just probably be it here. The only thing left I do is just try to heal out further down this path.
Well, if you're just trying to hear,
Where I can't see, let's face it, I can't
right?
do anything about that, can I?
No. No, you can hear some squeaking, and you can hear some wings flapping ahead of you. But it seems to be in the distance, at least for now.
Alright. That's pretty much be it.
Alright, Connor, I would assume you're gonna go post up somewhere and pretty much have to wait an hour.
I'm sitting where I'm at doing the thing.
Alright. Hey, you.
Alright, well, you know me. Casting mage armor.
Okay. So you have about 10 hours of it by the time you guys set out to do anything? Okay. Jade, you're awake.
I'll just come out and wait for everybody to group up.
Doing anything while you're waiting?
Nope. Just standing, waking up.
Stretching. Yep. Alright, Aurora. What are you doing?
Well, my shits should be prepared, question mark.
I don't know. Are you prepared caster?
Yes.
Then it's not.
Very well, then
Well,
I'm still waiting.
technically it is because you were up first. Yes, you're right. You were on watch, so yeah, your stuff is prepared. I had to remember the order of things there. All right, so you just walk out and see Shade stretching.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, Hassan. what is Hassan going to continue to do? He's looking around, apparently. I don't know. Mike's muted.
Oh, I didn't realize I had myself mute.
Yes. Yes, you
I
did.
pulled out a torch, lit it up with my. I pulled out a torch from my backpack. I lit it from the flint on my person, giving me a 20-foot radius around me. The torch lasts for an hour. The torch will be on my offhand. I'll say that right now. And then I'll look at the others and ask, okay, left or right? Left or right?
Shit.
Bless you.
Bless your funny little face.
So you light
That
up
will
a
hurt you.
torch.
Right? Question mark?
I'm going left. 50 feet so far.
Yeah, I'm looking. There. Yeah, I'm trying to light it up with your torch as you go.
That's another 15 feet.
20.
And I'll finish off with my perception, which is only 19. Damn it. I begin to yell back, Big bat! Big bat!
Yep, there is a big bat in front of you. And this one is not on the turn order yet, so it's going to have to roll initiative. Because it's definitely going to see you. As you're walking with a torch in your hand. Okay, it's going to go right after you, actually. That's fitting.
I guess the last thing I do. Yeah, this is going to be the last thing I do because I want to at least, might as well do this. I throw my dagger. First hit only, of course.
Yeah, there. I was putting it on the turn order in the proper place. Yeah, you'll do 30 damage, though.
Yep, and I'll bring it back, of course, thanks to the belt. And that'll be it.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, it's going to be its turn. And it's going to fly down to you, since obviously you attacked it. And it's going to try to bite you. Ooh, and nat ones. Let's roll the nat one. It doesn't apply for this creature. It just misses.
Okay.
Alright, Connor, you're still preparing your spells?
I would assume.
Yep. Hey, you.
Well. I've
Yeah,
noticed
Connor,
Hassan
you're gonna
wandered
be
away, right?
there for Oh, what is it? It's 10 rounds a minute times 60 minutes. So like a lot of rounds.
I have no idea what he's doing.
He's still preparing his spells for the day.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be there for a while.
Don't know why we didn't just wait.
Do I know that he's in danger?
I mean, he did call out Big Bat, but I don't know if you heard him.
I'll make a perception check to see if I
I
heard
mean,
him.
he's pretty far away, so. Well, considering he's the only thing making noise right now, I'll say you heard him.
Okay. So, and I'm like, okay, wonder where it went off to. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, 20 or 15. Do I know that he went directly to the north?
But you can hear his voice from the north, plus you can see his torch in his hand.
Okay.
I'm not hiding if you're thinking like himself and
Yeah,
such, and
he's
I
got
was
a
right
torch in
above
his
a bunch
hand.
of you when I did it.
Alright,
So, Connor, you will be done preparing your spells at round 851. Well,
That's what I figured.
850.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm not making a joke.
I know.
Somebody call me when it's my turn.
Somebody call you. If you're
I'm
asleep,
being
we
dead
wake it up.
serious.
Well, it depends. If the group comes back and just waits, then it'll be instantaneous, but...
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Man, this is a tough decision. Can I see this bat?
Yeah, he's got a torch on in his hand.
Okay,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna do an attempt to shoot it.
Alright. That'll hit.
Alright.
It's not dead,
Nah, I will pass
but
my
you hit
turn.
it.
Yay, I hit. I'm being useful, guys.
Well, Shade, you can kind of hear some commotion, but roll a perception check to see if you care. As you're still waking up. Yeah, I mean, you notice Ayu's walking forward, and you can see Hassan is holding a torch, and it appears to be some creature in front of him.
That all I can do.
Aurora,
Yes.
you can, if you roll a perception check, you might be able to make this out. You got quite a few people in front of you now.
Did they
Yeah, you
all?
can see the wings of the creature in front of Hassan. You can see it looks like they're engaging in fighting with it. You also look over at Connor, and he's over there. I don't know if you're flipping through a spell book or what do you do exactly.
I don't know how it works.
But he's over there meditating, is what we'll say. He's praying. Yeah, he's over there praying, trying to get his spells back.
Alright.
Let's see, he's a Warpriest.
Man, I really can't use my gun in here, can I, without pissing things off?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, but every time I do, shit things happen.
I told
Hey,
you something
Rapier.
last session that was very informative that I shouldn't have told you if you remember, but
Hey, Repeater.
Shh, I realized that. Let me use this.
there you go. So you use the silent weapon,
There's no haste on that, obviously.
obviously. But you have rapid shot, right? Or no, because you moved.
I moved.
So it's just, it doesn't do elemental either, right?
No.
You do 4 damage. Okay. Yeah, that gun's a lot quieter. Assault. Taking a 5-foot step back. Throwing your 1 dagger. Yep. All right. It's coming before you. Ah, damn it, just not very good right now. Still early in the morning for it too, apparently. Connor's busy. Ew.
Yep. Wow. We're just pelting it with shooting it. I'm just gonna take a full round and shoot it.
All right.
And
Ooh, you'll hit with the second one.
really? Surprised. Okay.
Shade. Walk 10 feet. Well, you also walked through a threat square, so it's gonna attack of opportunity you. It doesn't hit because you have a 23, right?
Yep.
And you're gonna roll that, which, wow, you love doing this. Let's see what happens with your nat 1 real quick here. This won't be that bad. Roll a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna be a DC 14 on this one.
16.
You make it. You manage not to slip on the slippery rocks around you. As you almost do slip, you look down and you notice there's a bunch of guano on the ground right below you. Anyway, you miss. Aurora.
Round 2.
Oh,
That's
look at that.
rapid shot.
You did decent damage that time.
I have rapid shot, so that's not correct, but I'll go with it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You killed it anyway. It had 8 HP left, so. Alright, you managed to kill it.
And I'll go ahead and get back with the others at the tent.
Alright, you guys are regrouping?
Yep.
Is that a whole team consensus here?
Mm-hmm.
Jade?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna spend the next hour doing what?
Making sure everybody is ready.
But are you doing anything specific? That's what I'm asking. You guys got an hour, so
Making breakfast, I guess.
there you go. Something that normally you guys would do in the, morning. How are you making breakfast?
Let's see here. What do I have for food?
Making sure that way I don't use it. I know I'm using all the time all night. As for breakfast, I'm just gonna eat one of my rations. That's it.
Well, hopefully Connor's still with us because he'll actually be able to do something now.
I am going to eat my trail rations, but kind of mix them with my honey.
Okay.
Jokes aside, I am dipping for a second so I can use the restroom, but I am here.
Okay, your turn's in a little bit, so. All right, AU Shade. What are
If
you
my
doing?
turn does come up, just keep me close to the party.
Well, I'm just gonna have trail rations for breakfast because, yeah, whatever. It's not like we walked around with like any like major cookware and a bunch of food stuff.
We all know Shade's just gonna go over and have a chunk of bear.
I have a
It's already
cooking
partially
kit.
cooked.
It's even pre-roasted.
I have a
Might be a little
cooking kit.
charred.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have a cooking kit.
So I go over and see if I can.
Roll a survival check. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is a good enough survival check. You realize the first good portion of the top layer of that bear is just charred to hell, but if you cut deep enough, you feel you can get some viable meat out of it, at least enough to make a good breakfast.
It's crazy. Is he good at cooking?
Well,
Yes.
I don't know. He's never actually rolled a cooking skill check yet,
Oh boy. I love cooking
and I don't think
skills.
he's trained in it. Let's see. He's trained in craft basics, so technically he's trained in it. Because it would be craft cuisine. Let's see here. Alright. Well, Shade, I added that for you, so you can click on it. Now you gotta click on the food one. Which I'll rename it later. You make it edible. It's a little tough around the edges, but you know, what do you expect? You just harvested meat from a burnt bear. But hey, you managed to get some protein in your breakfast.
Wheat.
Alright, everybody has eaten breakfast and now waited for the other guy to prepare his spells. Now, it's Hassan's turn at the top of the round.
Did Aurora not have to prepare?
Aurora did when she woke up.
Oh.
Remember, she was on watch for 2 hours while you guys were sleeping.
Yeah, we're not really good with that.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna wait for others to go ahead of me.
Okay. Well, is Connor back? If not, he said he's just gonna stay with the party, so we'll just kind of put him up here with Hassan. Since Hassan's holding the torch, well, I guess
To
I
save
don't know how
time,
long.
couldn't we just, since we're all prepared, move as a group?
You could if you wish.
I mean, I'm down if we just.
I put on my torch when we were waiting for the hour, so that way my torch would have lost that hour of
Right.
before it burned out. So currently there's no torch.
Alright.
Lantern? Light? Whoever wants to be in the front, I can give light on an object that they're carrying.
I mean, I'll go in front if we're gonna move as a group.
Alright. Light. Let there be light.
Fuck is to our right.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna give you guys a party token, but
Yeah, it's a party
that one
token.
doesn't look great.
that was a party token, but when you're zoomed out, you can't really see it, so it looks like something else entirely.
Yeah.
That's a demon.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'd rather not be the party token.
I'm trying to look for a. Let's see. Here we go. we'll just if Shade's gonna go ahead, we'll have Shade be the party token. You guys will be directly behind him, I guess.
Alright, Shade, which way are we going?
Considering he didn't quite fill out the map when he was going up there. Alright. And since you're moving as a group, I am gonna go through your turns to see what you guys are doing as the party token, so. And that would be Connor, I guess. Ew.
Uh,
What is the party doing?
what is the party doing? I imagine that as we're walking up here, we're stopping and survivaling on these creatures that we've murdered.
Well, I mean, the bear is, pretty much already done at this point.
I was referring to the bats, but whatever.
The very dead bats that were probably all overkilled.
Oh, okay. So they're more like splats than anything. Okay, never mind.
I mean, this one, not so much. It's just got a few holes in it. And
Yeah.
bolts. Let's say you can get one of your bolts back.
Hurrah, I get a bolt. Okay,
The other two seem to have been broken off, so.
gotcha. Alright. Let Shade do something.
But you were also doing survivals, you said?
Yeah, let's see if there's actually anything.
Well, I mean, Aurora would have probably tried to harvest these mushrooms.
Well, I'm assuming that when we get to Aurora's turn, that Aurora will decide to do that.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Shade already moved you guys forward. But, so we'll go to Aurora instead. So Aurora's gonna try to harvest that.
That's the plan. Oh, I have to get over there first. So, until then, next.
Well, that's essentially what you can do on your turn. It's your turn. You can move the Shade's token, essentially.
Oh,
So,
I didn't know that I was
yeah,
controlling shit.
no.
I thought he was here.
No. I moved it. So you're gonna go over there and harvest that?
Yeah. So am I controlling shade now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, don't worry
Pretty
about it.
much.
Alright, so you rolled the survival, or you need to roll survival anyway. Alright, ooh, look at that. You do manage to get both of them, actually. And these are the fly mantas, if you have any in your inventory already.
I do.
Yep, you get two of them.
It's done.
Right. Well, I would assume that's your turn. So what's Hassan doing with the party? Just moving back? Back down here. Not much else you can do, I guess. Connor, are you there? You guys want him to go left or right? Or down or right, I should say.
Hmm. Down and right.
1, 2, 4. So he starts moving that way. And now it's AU.
Alright, we're just gonna keep going that way.
Going down.
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 10, 15.
I point out into
20, 25. Which way you want to? You want to go up to this one, or are you going down to these ones?
going down to the bottom ones. And I'm gonna point them out to Aurora. Look what we found. I'm just gonna go ahead and try survival on one of them.
Alright, which one? The brown or the reds?
The reds. I'm gonna try the one on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see if you can survival it or if it gets ruined. You do manage to harvest it.
Yay. What is it again?
It is a fly manta, which he can just add to his inventory.
Yeah, go ahead and add it to your inventory. Got that, Aurora?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, Shade. Are you gonna try to help harvest these?
I mean, if
That's what he's doing, so.
I'm sure. 25.
Alright, you going for the red or the brown?
Red.
Okay, you reach down and you start trying to cut into it. And well, I don't know if you can actually hear it, because you hear something. I'm gonna make sure what language it is real quick. Let's see, languages. Well, you can't, or do you know, you don't know Sylvan, do you?
No.
No. So you hear something, you're not quite sure what it's saying, but it doesn't look too happy.
Since
So-
Aurora is with the party, only Aurora would be able to hear this then.
Aurora would be able to understand it, yes.
So I stop trying to murder it then?
Well, now in other words, I'm saying Cloud should at least translate what Aurora's going to be able to hear. Rest of us, we cannot hear. You gotta have to react the way how you will react.
Right, so Aurora hears. Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna ruin me like you killed my. You just killed one of my friends right there. You just put him in your bag. I'm not gonna let you do it to me.
Now
You
go
don't.
ahead and react the way how you would react, Shade.
Yeah, all you hear is gibberish essentially. You don't know what the hell it's saying. You just know it doesn't look too happy about it.
Can I reflex to like jump back from it?
You can try. Roll a DC 15 reflex. Look at that, you managed to jump back from it.
And here I thought you were going to kill it, which that felt more in character.
The thing is, though, you hear, "What's going on, Pa?"
Oh god.
You have trouble with this guy.
What?
What?
Again, killing probably
tri-
would have been better.
He tried to oh, he cut up one of the young ones. No, Let's get him, Pa! That's all you hear. Well, Aurora hears anyway.
What
All
did I
right.
come back to?
Not again.
This is gonna be difficult because I'm gonna have to actually put you guys all kind of over here, I guess, to determine who's getting hit.
Net itself, while yes, I'll be with the group, I like to be back out a bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna put you like over here. Technically, this is not really working too well with the group thing because
Yeah, I didn't like this idea either.
it's kind of making it. It's nice to stay together, but like trying to figure out where the group is a thing. But so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 in his row, so it's gonna roll a d4. 1, 2, 3, it'll be Shade.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I rolled. It is going to claw you. Oh, damn. It is definitely gonna hit.
How much?
Oh. Okay, so it doesn't do that. Well, it's gonna hit you with both hits, so 11 damage. And that's the one right there, so. Other one, however, is going to, I gotta read this one. Okay, that's what that does. Okay, that's what that does. So this other one is gonna try to puffball you, which it's gonna miss, so. Aurora, you kinda know what's going on. But nobody else really does. And they're obviously hostile as they're attacking people.
I think I'm just gonna lay off this one. I've caused enough harm this week.
Alright, so you're just gonna kind of step back or what?
I mean, I can shoot one of them, but like, I'm already in trouble.
You know, there's a thing trying to try to speak and diffuse the situation.
I'm thinking it's a little late for that.
Okay, then go ahead.
Alright, so you're essentially just skipping your turn? Oh no, you're gonna do that, okay.
God.
Guess we're having roasted mushrooms for breakfast.
Yeah, Scorching Ray. One or more rays. Okay, so which one?
This one.
Down there? Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, so you literally are gonna just catch this guy on fire, I guess. Why is it not?
Does that mean Aurora gets only gonna be the only one to hear it scream?
I mean, I can hear
So
it.
you'll hear it screams. Why is the token not, I don't have it. The little health bar stuff's not popping up, which is weird. Whatever. I can't do anything with it, but. So yeah, you burn it up, essentially. It's screaming as it's dying in flames over here. And, Scorching Ray. Yeah, we'll say, the fire seems to be spreading in this moss down here. Ends up
Isn't
burning
moss
these
generally
mushrooms
wet?
next to it too.
Isn't moss generally wet?
Yeah, this stuff's kinda laced with guano and everything else too. So essentially, for dramatic effect, there's a little bit of a bonfire going on down here.
Does the other one having reaction seeing his family being burned alive?
Yeah, you just hear, "Oh, Pa, I'll get him for you." What's on? Obviously, you have no idea what's going on. You just seen a fire catch over here.
Yep. Would I be able to attack it right here or no?
I also need to roll this, actually. Alright, because it says anytime they are taking damage, cloud of spores burst from its body, forcing all adjacent creatures. Make a DC 17. Yeah. So it's... Oh, it's... They have to be right next to you. Okay. Because it says adjacent. Thankfully you were a little farther away. Anyway. Yeah, you could see this thing. You don't know what it is.
No, not seeing it. I was asking if I was right here, would I be able to attack it because of the wall still?
Yeah, kinda. You'll be able to throw your dagger if that's what you're trying to do. Past
I'll just throw
Connor.
the dagger.
Yeah, you'll hit it. Alright, I
This is
guess
the first hit, and I return it.
the spores applies now. So, Aurora, Shade, AU, and Connor. Well, DC 17 Fortitude save.
Is that it?
Alright, so AU and Shade. Your vision has been reduced to 10 feet for 1 minute. You can only see 10 feet in front of you.
Well, shit.
How long is a minute in turns again? I can't remember.
It'll be
10 rounds.
yeah, 10 rounds.
Okay. So it's
Quite a while.
basically what, like 5 or 6 seconds a turn?
Yeah, 6 seconds a turn. Alright, Connor, you can see just fine, because you made it.
We're swinging at this mushroom fuck in front of us, or what?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's what you're doing, yep.
Like I said, I just got back and I didn't have the full context, so.
That'll hit. Oh yeah, you're gonna kill it. You need to roll that fortitude save again, though.
Okay.
Ooh, you missed it that time. And who else failed last time? Or succeeded? So Aurora, roll it again. Those two are already affected by it, so they don't need to roll it. Oh, look, you're immune to that.
Conveniently.
Alright, well, half the party can only see just barely in front of their face. For the next 10 rounds. From here, we're just gonna go individual walking. Because otherwise it's just gonna be confusing because of positioning when you guys do get into a fight.
Time to use my sword as a walking cane.
Alright, AU. You can
I'm
kind of
not
see what's
liable
going
for
on
lost
around you.
limbs.
Did you guys get him?
I'm not liable for lost limbs.
Is there any more of them?
No, that should be all. For now.
No. I can't see very well. Got some crap in my eyes. Ugh. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need some leading, and I try to grab somebody nearby.
Alright. Roll a 1d2 to see if it's Shade or Connor.
Okay.
Shade will be 1, Connor will be 2. You grab onto Shade's shoulder.
Okay. I'm like, I guess this is pretty bad. I can barely see.
So you're gonna have him lead the way, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Do you mind, Shade? Can I just kind of hold on to you for a minute or two?
And then you
Bring
just
it.
start hearing in the distance. Everybody needs somebody to lean on.
Dude, that's fine. I don't mind, but I can't see a fucking thing.
You can't see anything either? Well, this is kind of
No.
pointless.
To be
Alright,
fair, what
alright.
was the difference from before?
Alright. I guess I need to bring out my seeing eye Eidolon.
My seeing eye Eidolon.
Yeah. That's what I've been calling it since day one. Because I can't see shit.
This will be interesting. You're gonna be mad at me, but okay.
Whatever.
Summon it.
Yeah.
You should just rename it instead of Summon Eidolon to Seeing Eidolon.
Oh.
That'd be funny. So that's gonna take you
Around to cast.
around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing the longer one.
Well, Shane, you can attempt to walk wherever, but you could barely see in front of you, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Well, Aurora, you're not affected. There's nothing viable to harvest anymore. So you don't have to worry about that.
I grab IU and where's IU? Or I grab Shade. Damn it, hold on. Move over here, I grab Shade, grab his hand, put it on IU. Tell him to hold on. I grab IU, put her hand on Connor, tell her to hold on. I grab Connor, put his hand on Hassan's shoulder, tell him to hold on. And then I go over here, grab Hassan's hand, and tell him to hold on to me, and I lead them back to camp.
I immediately take my hand off because I'm in the middle of casting a spell.
What spell are you casting?
The Seeing Eye Dragon.
Why?
I mean, my mentality is if you're in the middle of casting like a spell like Fireball, do you want somebody to come over there and take your hand and put it on something else?
If it's appropriate, maybe.
So how much health does your Eidolon have currently?
Good question. I haven't brought it up in a while. 34, it says? But, yeah. Despite going back to the planet it came from, it does not heal.
Nope. Well, doesn't it come back with half health or something?
If it died.
Oh, if it dies.
If it
right.
doesn't die, then no.
I'm actually looking for it on the previous map. I don't know if you had it out or not.
I did, but it's pretty limited.
Oh, that's right. You left it right there. There. I found it. You got rid of it after it fought its bear.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got it on here, so. Alright, so that plan was shot down. You let go anyway. Everybody else is kind of daisy chained together. And you're attempting to pull Hassan somewhere. Does Hassan have anything to say about that?
Yeah, I don't really want to be pulled away.
Alright, so Aurora attempts to do a thing, and then it's Hassan's turn.
First, I'll go ahead and begin to put out my torch and or the torch I had were partly lit on for a little bit.
Would you
And I'll be
call
lining it up
right
again
now?
with a flint. From there, then I'll just pretty much just walk 15 feet this way.
We'll have to get the light. 5, 10, 20. It's kind of around the corner, but you'd still probably see it. You could see some creatures flapping in the air in front of you.
I'll just point where I was saying that I see a bunch of bats overhead. And now, that'll be it for me.
I'm not gonna bother to roll their perception because they're going to see you.
Actually, no. Since I still have 15 movement still.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. Because you walked away. Aurora is gonna be punished for this, essentially. Because he's the closer target.
Boy.
Right. Swarm.
Can Hassan see it all?
He can see, he's got a torch. He can see that you're being swarmed right now by a
Oh,
bunch of
I'm pretty
bats.
sure hold on. I thought he got.
I was not spoiled if that's what you were thinking the whole time.
I was pretty sure you were. My bad.
So
Always like
Hassan
swarming the
drops
people that
his.
wasn't.
He essentially takes your hand off his shoulder and walks forward and sees some bats, and then he immediately turns around and goes the other way. And you see some bats coming right at you as they're swarming you now.
Go
How
ahead.
much? Okay, this one can actually move a little bit further. This one seems to be going towards Hassan. I didn't realize how far they could fly. But this one's swarming you. I'm assuming a 28 hits. Or 26 hits. So does 18 damage to you. Plus distraction. So you gotta roll a DC save against that. Just 16 for fortitude. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, just nat 20 both times here. Well, I guess you don't have to worry about that either today.
Well, damn.
But you do take damage, so that sucks, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Connor, let's see. Oh yeah, you can't even tell what's going on in front of you. You don't even know those bats are there. You could just kind of hear Aurora freaking out in front of you. Oh, now that you get a little closer, you can see him. Dude needs his glasses over here.
Well, that is within 10 feet of me, right?
It is. Yes, you can make out what's going on now.
And I only made a 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You'll hit it with the first one, not the second one, though.
Works for me.
A little bit blurry vision, so the second one you go to swing and you're just like kind of whiff it right next to him. But that does what, 33 damage? You managed to hurt yourself for 2.
I'll take it.
Alright, AU. You also can't see what's going on ahead of you.
Right.
You can see Connor swung at something.
But my Eidolon gets summoned.
Yeah, that's right. Where, I don't know where you're putting this, I'll let you do it.
It's generally not too far away from me.
Yeah. Especially since you need it to see where you're going.
Yep. And so,
You gonna attempt to just climb on top of it?
yeah. Yes. It's a climb check, right?
All right.
Uh,
Yep.
Actually, I'm actually gonna cast Overland Flight so I don't have to climb.
All right. You're just gonna like fly up top of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch Yurd and just kind of like fly while I get to the right
So,
position.
so as clumsy as this is gonna be, have
Uh-huh.
Yurd roll a handle animal to see
Oh,
if he can assist you to get in the right position.
okay.
Oh yeah, he's pretty bad at it. So you do a little bouncing around, but eventually you end up landing up on his neck.
Okay.
You
I
almost fall off, but since you have flight on, you stabilize yourself.
Yeah, I hate this dynamic that like AU actually has good handle animal. Yurt does not. Yurt has a good climb. I do not. Anyway, and then you're just gonna take a 5 foot and because you probably saw this thing. Yeah,
Oh, he saw it.
but he saw it. All right, so he notices it and it's just like,
Mind you, these are diminutive-sized creatures, so
right.
let's
So
see if he can actually hit them.
full round, I guess. Give me a second. I have to find where my full round is. There it is. Okay. Well,
Let's find out where that goes
well, let's
or
do
does.
do any of the others hit?
Yeah, yeah, you would have killed it on the third hit,
Oh, okay.
but would your stop attacking? That's the
No,
question. You're doing a
definitely
full
not.
round.
Definitely not. Wanted to make sure it was dead.
All right, so that's what you rolled on that one. Let's see what that is. Okay, roll a DC 13 will save.
On him?
Yeah,
Okay.
he made it.
Okay.
Okay. He doesn't have to worry about it. All right, Shade. You kind of notice nobody's around you anymore, but you can't really tell what's going on, but you've heard the loud footsteps of a large creature. You can kind of see Connor over there.
Mm. I'll just stick with next to him.
Right. Aurora. Probably not feeling too good right now.
Not really, no. I'm assuming this other bat swarm is aware of my presence.
Yeah, maybe. It seems to be going towards Hassan, though. It's
I'm gonna
almost like a
leave that how
moth
it
to the
is.
flame.
I'm gonna leave that how it is.
Not gonna help him?
No. If he's gonna abandon us, go look for treasure.
That's not what he was doing. He's avoiding the enemies, but which he did
I mean,
well.
we can
'Cause-
call it anything.
But anyway, you do what you want to do for your turn then. You guys have great teamwork.
Always.
Yeah,
Am I
it's
s-
us with the issue. Okay.
Suppose I'll shoot him.
Oh, it's a 15. It is touch, but it is not enough. Rapid shot, however, will hit. It takes two bullets every time you do that, though, doesn't it?
I don't know if it does. Is
Well, I
there a
mean, you're
ruling on
shooting
that?
twice.
I would
I
assume
mean,
you would take another shot.
yeah, I mean, you're shooting twice, so it should just like his crossbow bolts, it should consume one for each shot, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, otherwise, what the heck are you shooting? Air?
Yeah, he's just cleaning the air out.
Oh, okay.
Shooting blanks, don't
And,
mind me.
Yep.
well, Hassan, you see that Aurora is trying to assist you, but these bats look like they're coming towards you.
Let's see. I am pretty much gonna be running across until I hit the wall, probably.
Well, I
More or
mean,
less, yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say you have a torch, but yeah. Yeah, so you just kind of run straight across and get away from them, huh?
Pretty much.
Alright. Well, with that, seeing as there's no longer a target for them to chase, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, D4. Just to make this a little bit more fair. So you're 1, Aurora. Au's 2, Connor's 3, Shade is 4. Oh my god. Well, they're gonna fly over to you, Aurora. 19 hit?
It meets, so yeah.
You're gonna take 20 piercing damage as they're biting the crap out of you.
Give me 1 second. Oops.
I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of Hassan's head,
Hold on.
just
Okay.
on accident.
Trying to remember how long of a reach I have for bite for an attack of opportunity. I can make an attack of opportunity.
Okay, because they flew from here
I have a
to
15 feet
here
reach.
to here.
So,
So they went from this circle to this circle, and that was enough?
yes, because I have a 15-foot reach.
Okay, well then, make an attack of opportunity.
So, give me a second.
Don't nat 1.
Yeah. I might bite somebody's head off.
Well, you
I
didn't
saw the
nat
red.
1.
I saw the red and thought I nat one.
I thought you were gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Well, you did damage to him. So
Yay.
Connor, they have flown close enough so you can see what's going on. They're right there in front of you, biting the crap out of Aurora. Who is not looking too good right now. He's looking a little bloody.
5 foot.
Yeah, they're dead. It did take both hits actually, but they are dead. So you managed to do 4 damage to yourself.
Okay.
Alright, AU. Are you just gonna have Yurd lead the way or what?
I mean,
Here, I'll move these guys out of the way.
I can move just fine.
Well, yeah, but they don't need to be there anymore. They're dead.
25. Hold up. I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 25,
So can
30.
Yurd see in the dark or anything?
Yurd has. I want to make sure what kind of. Dark vision 60 feet.
Okay, so he can see what's going on. You have no idea what's going on.
I'm like. Let me double check the range on how far this thing can move. 40 feet. Okay.
Because I was gonna say your light source, which was Hassan, ran off.
Right.
And everybody else is kind of in the dark.
I'm just real quick. before I move, I'm actually going to cast light on my crossbow. So
Okay.
that way, the light that
So
was
does
on
that? My question is, does that inhibit
it immediately
his
dismisses
dark
the other
vision?
one.
Does that inhibit his dark vision though?
No.
Because there's light in the mix.
No, it shouldn't. Dark vision just means they can see in the dark. I mean,
Alright, so he's still walking forward?
that's as far as I can go.
Alright, so his vision. You'll be able to see this.
You want him to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd notice it.
Okay. And I'm done.
He notices a big bat in front of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can't really tell because you can't see more than 10 feet in front of you.
Yep, give me a moment. I have to adjust something on.
Jade's over here just kind of walking towards the light. All you can see is a faint, like, glow in front of him. You can barely see. There's gonna be a little bat that's gonna enter the area here.
Yep.
Aurora, you're not looking too hot.
I'm gonna quaff a potion.
All right. Not bad. You're looking a little better now. It's on.
I'll be taking my time getting back.
All right. The Mobat is going to use Screech.
No, not that.
Centered on Yurd.
No, yay. Alright, so it's a
So
fortitude.
Shade, Yurd, and AU roll a 19 Fortitude save. Oh damn! Look at Yurd. Just like doesn't even care.
And then I
AU,
fail.
however, does care.
Aha!
Shade, roll that Fortitude save. Shade's not really too impressed. You will be staggered for 1d3 rounds, which is 3 rounds. Because it rolled 3 on that.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to really move. It means I can't make a full round, though. Darn.
Right? And it's going to, since it's seeing the size of Yurd, it's a little intimidated. It's going to kind of take a 5-foot step back. And let's see. With that Screech, however, it does seem like it's probably going to attract a few more creatures. All right. Yep. Connor, you hear a loud screech, but you don't see anything going on, which 20 feet away, I would not admit. You guys are lucky. Barely missed you guys. It was a radius. You can hear some screaming in front of you, but you can also see Aurora's over here trying to douse her wounds with some healing potion. Connor's walking up to AU. Are you asking AU what's going on? That's
Well, I
about
was
right for
gonna
your
listen
perception check.
around and see if I could hear anything, but I don't think I can.
That's why I said that's about right for your perception check right now, is you're kind of half blind. You're trying to listen too, but all you can hear is Yurt breathing really hard. All right, AU.
Yep.
Unless you're communicating directly with Yurt, what are you doing?
I know that Yurt is here. Yurt definitely probably needs some bonuses. But I heard something, right?
Yeah, you definitely heard something.
Now. Yeah. That kind of hurt.
You know that there's an enemy somewhere, you just can't see it.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Cast shield
Alright.
on. Let me double check. Who needs it more, me or Yurt? Let me cast it on Yurt because Yurt needs a little bit more AC. And then I'm just gonna have Yurt sit tight for a moment. And I'm gonna yell back, anybody else behind me? I don't know where we're going.
Alright, Shade. The 3 blind men are trying to lead the way here.
Alright, I don't want to move too far forward since I can't really see.
You just kind of get up next to Yurt and sit there.
Yeah.
You can make out Yurt's there, but you don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Aurora. You heard a loud screech in front of you, which means that there's probably something in front of those guys. You can't really see anything though, because Yurt's kind of blocking your view.
What's new?
Alright, pop another potion. Son still taking his time. Let's see. That's gonna fly over and it's gonna go for Shade actually. He looks a lot less intimidating. And technically, Shade is not in the square he's in. He's right here because he can't be in Yurt's square. Only AU could be in Yurt's square because AU's on top of Yurt.
That's minus 18.
Yep. It bites you pretty damn hard.
Attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Yay.
These creatures aren't that smart. They don't know that that's what you're gonna do to them.
Chomp.
Right. Bobat's turn is over.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Because I have combat reflexes. They're trying to bite me.
Well, actually, let's determine that. Let's see. Backslash. Space.
Sorry.
Ooh. Oops, wrong thing. Well, yes, it is trying to hit you specifically. Not
AoE or
your
Yard? Okay, me. Okay.
eight. Yeah, that's why I rolled a d2.
Okay. So that does what? 23. That is a hit. So.
Alright, and what's it say? It's oh, okay, so half the damage caused bleed for the target for 2 rounds unless healed with a DC 15. So you're gonna take 5 damage the next 2 rounds.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, so it took an attack of opportunity, which hit it. And it did 15. But it also, yeah, okay, so it did 10. As it kind of sucked some of your life blood out, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Got a speed of 40. And there ain't much that can really, can't really get up there, so. There. You see all these bats just come fluttering down the hallway towards you.
No.
Alright, Connor. Let's see, 5, 10, nope. You can't even see the creatures. Not yet, anyway. You guys have 2 more rounds of that, by the way.
Fun.
You know there's definitely something in front of you. You're just not sure where. Not yet, anyway.
I'm gonna move 5 feet up.
Hey, you can see the 2 creatures in front of you now. You're squinting your eyes, trying to make out where your targets are at. You try to attack over top of your allies.
I'm good for now.
Yeah. You have 2 more rounds of not being on the full round.
No. Well.
Well, you do, not your.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Choices. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to take my damage first. It's 5,
Yep,
right?
5 more bleed. Yep.
Okay.
Now you can try to stop that for your turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do a heal check. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of hard. Wish me luck.
Nope. Well, well, that's AU's turn. What's your doing?
Oh, you already know what you're doing.
Yeah, he's probably gonna murder something.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna fall around the bats in front of him.
Hopefully you don't get nat ones.
So attacking the one that's directly in front of me, not the one that's over by shade first.
All right.
So
Let's see. That is the dire bat.
yeah,
Oh, there's a lot of misses in there.
yeah.
Let's see. You hit it. You hit it. You hit it with the first 3,
Then I missed
which
this.
is
That's fine.
30, 43 damage. Okay.
I'm guessing it's
It is.
still alive.
It's still alive.
It's over there still alive with like 1 HP. Let's continue.
It's got more than that actually, but 2. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course,
No,
of course.
it's got more than that. But
Yeah.
this one.
Had to have my teammates have their fun too.
Yeah, this bat's trying to figure out where he's going. He really can't fit anywhere, so he's just gonna kind of go there. This little bat's gonna attempt to bite Shade. Nope, it's gonna miss. All right, Shade, you are somewhat getting surrounded now. Okay, which one are you attacking?
The one in front of me.
Straight in front of you or above you?
Straight in front of me.
Okay, so you're going for the Mobat. Sheet open. Okay, that's his DC. Let's see. There is a lot of misses.
I know.
Let's see, 19, 33 damage plus the 36. So you're at 69 damage. Is what you managed to do. Assuming they all hit, because I just realized you rolled the nat 1. Figure out what that's gonna do. Well, the good news is you're not throwing your weapon. Okay. Bad news. 1, 2, 3. So D3 is what I have to roll. Slash R 1D3, starting at Connor for 1, AU for 2, and Yerd for 3. Yerd is going to take the 16 slashing damage from that
That's
net 1.
Good.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It can handle it.
Yep. But
I'm taking what now?
not you. The Yerd.
Oh,
Yerd took the slashing damage
16, right?
from 16 from Shade's attack number 3.
At least I didn't hurl my weapon into oblivion.
Nope. You did kill that bat though, so that's good. I'm gonna move him kind of out of the way so you guys can see what's going on.
Sweet.
Aurora. Oh, you're way back there. Okay. Well, there's just a wall of people in front of you, but you can kind of see this bat. Wow, you actually don't kill it. Surprised. Assuming you're shooting at the little one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Didn't have the wrong target. All right, one more round, guys, then you'll be able to see. It's on. You notice your group's kind of gathering up. Yeah, that'll work. And that will kill it.
And with that, bringing back the dagger.
1, 2, 3. It's range, so I'll roll 1d3 here in a second. Yeah, I'll do it right now, actually. Starting with Yerd is 1, AU is 2, and Jade is 3. So this will be towards Yerd, whatever it rolls here. It missed. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, that misses.
Actually. 3 on this too. Alright, so it's gonna go for Connor actually. Alright. 28 hits, I would assume.
Yep.
Flies over there and for some reason just starts attacking you.
Oops. I just fucking minus 28 health instead of 18.
Yeah,
My bad.
I've seen that. Well, it's your turn. Well, attack 2 is missing for sure.
That's okay.
But you will hit it with the first. For looks to be 33 damage.
Ouch.
Alright, AU.
Yep.
You can take your 5 bleed.
Yep, I'm gonna take my 5 bleed. It's like cry.
And this is the last turn that you are staggered. So you can either attack or you could try to... Well, you don't need to do the heal check because it's over, so... It was only a 2-turn thing.
Thank God. That hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bark Skin on myself because yeah, I fucking need the extra AC.
Alright.
And then this thing's still alive in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
But, so you're casting Barkskin?
Yeah. Not within range of anything, I don't think. I'll do it defensively if I can.
Alright. Yeah. And, okay, so I'm gonna tell you how this was gonna go, because you were gonna get attack of opportunity. And the reason is because you're on top of Yurd, and I'm just treating his square as your square, so.
Oh. That's fine. And then you're just gonna go ahead, full around the creature.
Alright. And he's gonna kill it. Ooh, and he's gonna nat 1.
Yay! Always on the last one.
Well, let's find out. And that is a wing buffet. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, he 20'd, so he would have hit anyway.
Yay!
Alright. Little bat's turn. Well, with these bats dying, this little bat's like,
Out of here? Yeah.
all the big bats died. Alright, Shade, you still can't quite see in front of you. Literally, the next turn is when it wears off, so
I'll just wait then.
you can, I mean, you can see up to here, but that's about it.
You could
Aurora.
also literally see the bat in front of me, but
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that that thing's alive. Yeah, so yeah, Shade, if you want to attack that, that's cool. I totally forgot that was alive, Connor.
I figured.
I was about to say something there too.
I
Did I
figured
skip
that's
that
what was
thing's
up.
turn? No, I didn't. Okay.
No, it's coming up. I think if I'm looking at the turn order right.
You can fall around there, Shade. It's right next to you, so.
Well, I don't want to risk it. I
Alright.
lose my fucking weapon in the dark.
Homeboy full rounds and fucking kills me.
Mhm.
I mean, it could
I yell
happen.
out a healer.
That could happen. I mean, all right. Yeah, he does some damage to it. He doesn't kill it though. Hurrah. You can see those little bats are still bothering Connor. And you kill him.
Nicely done.
If Shade would have full rounded, it easily would have killed him. They had 6 HP left.
I figured between me and Shade, it didn't leave much left.
Right. So those little guys are dead. Now everything's dead in front of you. All right, everybody that was blind to 10 feet is no longer blind to 10 feet. At the start of this round, you guys finally get that irritation out of your eyes. All right, Hassan is caught up to the party.
I have been for a while.
I know. It's just they have kind of a wall of people in front of you.
I think Cloud just wanted to be a smartass.
You know what? Since you mentioned the wall, I won't do nothing and wait until they go further ahead.
Kick.
I mean, yes, no.
All right, Connor, as your turn comes around, your eyes start watering a little bit, and they start clearing up, and you blink a few times, and you notice you can see normally again, or at least as far as you can anyway, based off of the 20-foot torch that's on AU essentially. So you can see it about yeah, right there.
And I'm gonna move up to about right here. And see nothing.
All right, AU, you can do full
Apparently,
round
I'm you,
actions now.
Shade.
All right. So I'm just gonna pull out a potion and heal myself because I took some bleed damage.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna have Yurd 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Give me a second, I have to adjust my map. 40. Do I see this bat?
Yeah.
Chomp?
You actually didn't kill it.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh god. So this giant dragon comes up behind this bat trying to fly away from you. And he just takes a big old bite out of it.
Okay.
Well, the bat really has no choice as you backed it into a corner now.
I did back it into a corner. It has full range of scope to go. Anyway, what's it gonna do?
He tries to retaliate on your.
Okay.
Does it actually hit him?
Let me double check. No.
I was gonna say that bat really trying there.
Mm-hmm.
And so he bites Yurd, and then he tries to fly 5 feet away.
Okay.
He's like, "Ah, run!"
Yeah. Big dragon.
All right, Shade. Similar to Connor, you can finally see again. Well, kind of, as the light source is moving away from you.
There are two light sources. The one from
Yep.
IU and
I
one from me.
forgot you have a torch too, yeah. All right, Aurora.
Sorry, I took my headset off for a minute so I could go use the bathroom.
That's fine.
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Well,
That's the
moving along.
question.
Everything's been diced here. Onwards. Since we're all on a nice little line now.
Yep. Perfect for a line attack.
Don't be like that.
All right. That's on.
Just in case.
You are. I need to do a measurement. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna roll a perception check. Oh yeah, it's gonna notice. Okay. Well. The range of this. Right. This little bat has been squeaking because the yurt has been trying to kill it. This Mobat comes flying over here and is gonna pop Screech at yurt again.
Oh,
So 20-foot radius burst. Yurt is immune to it,
right.
but everybody around it isn't.
Okay, so fortitude save.
Yep. So centered on yurt, 20
God damn it!
feet. Pretty much everybody.
How is its radius burst?
It is. Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius burst centered on yurt. So you
Yeah.
guys
That
are
seems like
exactly
a
within
good-
20 feet of yurt. Connor is the furthest. So everybody's got to roll a fortitude save.
Well, I'm gonna fail this. Never mind.
You're fine. You managed to cover your ears in time. So does Sakura. Connor does not.
So close.
And Shade. And your fortitude's really high, Aurora. You have a +8. Seems high. Shade's fine. So, Connor, you can take a single move action or a single action for the next 2 rounds. Same with AU. So on round 264, you'll be fine. All right. Let's see. Patties. You see the little bat trying to get away. They fly a little closer. They see Yurd. Then you see him kind of go back a little bit. All right, Connor. You can either move or do an action. Up to you.
Okay.
You're doing it, you.
Hmm? What is you're doing? What do you think you're
Or
gonna
what are
do?
you doing?
What am I doing?
He's probably gonna finish off that bat.
I mean, I can shoot the bat. um, Give me a sec. Let's see what my options are. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it. Pew.
Well, you indeed hit it and impale it with an arrow as it collapses.
Yay.
Well, hit it with a bolt
15.
anyway.
Might as well walk up here. Why not? And then... It's the wrong character. Make an attack, I guess. It's a
It
23
will
hit
hit.
it. Okay.
Yes.
I almost power attacked, but then I was like, I want to make sure I hit. Okay.
You do some damage.
Yay.
That baddie died. Shade.
What do you want?
Your turn. There's barely any room there, but you do manage to squeeze just in. That will hit it. Aurora.
I forgot it was muted. My bad. I'm going to attack that one because I believe I can see it. Right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to munch on
Oh.
Gradettos so I keep muting myself.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, damn, that is a nice shot. Right. They seem to be still alive, but several of the swarm has collapsed onto the ground. Alright, Hassan.
That's it.
I'm gonna roll a D2 to see if it's hitting you or your.
Gonna say Shade's in range too, right?
Technically, and he did attack it, so yeah, D3. Shade will be 1, you'll be 2, you're to be 3.
Okay.
Shade it is. 23 meets, so it hits you. You're gonna take 15 damage, Shade. Thank AU for that. Oh, and it's gonna fly back 5 feet when it does that. And it is a little closer now, so
Alright.
suppose you'll get to see what's going on, why it's flying backwards a little bit.
That's fine.
You see these guys swooping in.
Alright. Just gonna take a 5-foot step forward. Ooh.
Do you get a 5-foot one at 5 foots?
No. Oh, no. Sorry, it's not my turn, is it?
No, it ain't.
Sorry. My mistake. I thought it was my turn. Anyway.
Alright, these little swarm guys are gonna take a 5-foot fly towards you. And It's gonna roll a d2 here in a second, but I'm just gonna roll its attack. Alright, so backslash on 1d2. You'll be 2, you're to be 1. That's not right. Alright, but that's what I did. I hit E instead of R for some reason. You're 1, so it hits you. If 25 hits you.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits me.
Alright. It is Connor's turn. As these little pesky bats fly up and just start biting the shit out of you.
I've moved.
Alright. Hey you.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. Okay.
You could still 5-foot step or whatever you want to do. So
Before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to just take a full round shot at the swarm.
you can't for another turn.
Oh, I can't? Oh.
No. In round 264 you won't be staggered.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was staggered.
But you can hit with the first
I'll
hit.
just shoot him with the
That's
first one,
fine.
whatever.
Which is enough to kill it, so.
Okay, and then gotta move up so we have less of a bottleneck here. 5-foot step forward, and Yurt is just gonna full around this Mobat. I believe that's what it's called.
Mhm.
So give me a second. Where is it? There it is. I know you're just waiting for the nat 1.
Yes. Let's see if you kill Shade or not.
Nope. No such luck. That's all of them.
Let's see. A 24 hits, a 17 does not. A 31 does.
Does the 21?
21 does, yes. So let's see. 10, 21, and 34 damage?
Not enough. Okay.
No, not enough. But you did damage.
Yay. I'm good at that. I like doing damage. Even if that damage happens to be my party members.
Alright, Shade, you're up. And as Yerd walks forward, the light will prevail. There. You will see. Oh, I forgot this little guy was down there. Yeah, you'll kind of sort of see there's some more bats in this room. Oh, look at you, just going up and smacking the crap out of those little bats. Yeah, they're dead. Unless you were attacking the Mobat.
Well, could
Which
I
one?
direct the other swings towards him?
Let's see. Yeah, after the attack 4, you would have been able to.
Alright.
So, if you were going to do that, the Mobat would be dead too.
Ooh, awesome. Double kill.
Yep.
Or is that multi-kill?
It's kind of a multi-kill because the swarm is like multiple bats, so.
Kill-tacular.
Kilimanjaro.
Move those off a little bit. Alright.
Flashbacks to old games.
Unfreaking believable. That's my favorite
Ill
one.
issue.
My one is unfreaking believable because I would purposely play against you guys in Halo and get a 25 plus kill streak to get that. Anyway, it's Aurora's turn. We'll do this so you guys know this one's down. He collapses down onto this rock right here. You taking a shot?
Mm-hmm. Over at this one.
8. All right, everybody's back to normal fall round actions. If you were limited.
Let's see. That's enough.
Yep. Well, that will hit.
All right.
Alright, Moe's dead. Dyer is not, though. And Dyer just got attacked by Hassan. So, he's gonna try to bite Hassan back. In that one. It might be Hassan's lucky day.
So
Oh,
about that
it's
25
definitely gonna
kill
be your
streak.
lucky day.
Why does it fall?
It kinds of swoops in to attack you, and it manages to just like crash onto the ground. So it ends up landing prone on the ground right in front of you. And it even takes a little bit of damage. Alright, the other one has a couple of targets to choose between, so we'll roll. Alright, Shade's 1, Yard's 2, AU's 3. It's going for Yard. Is it 5 foot forward? So that's all it has to do. It's going for Yard, and I don't think it's hitting.
Nope.
Alright. Swarmies are dead. Connor's turn. Shaden, you're kind of blocking the left path. You might be able to squeeze through on the right.
Something like that, maybe?
Yeah. You see this big old bat on the ground over here. Yeah,
Oh boy.
I mean, there's also one that's like 10 feet away too, so.
I definitely hit the button. I'm waiting for the attack to show up.
Yeah, just wait. It does that sometimes. San's getting a bit closer, so I'm revealing the room more. There it goes.
No, I clicked it again.
It just didn't go through, huh?
Since it's on the ground, though, it's... Yeah. See,
Yeah.
the second one just popped, but
Yeah, it was the first one anyway.
I'm still going with the first one anyway.
Yeah.
Even if they were flipped, I'd still be going with the first. Since it's on the ground, though, that'd be like, what, a 25, wouldn't it?
It'd actually be a 21 because it's on the ground. It's harder to hit.
For
What?
ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, for ranged attacks from melee, it'd be a 20. Yeah, he's right. 25.
I was gonna say,
Either way you
excuse
hit
me?
it. I mean, either way you were gonna hit
I'm
it.
taking 5 damage. This better be hitting.
Yep. You hit it. It's just not dead yet.
Can I yell at it for emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
God damn it. You had
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
cloud that, huh?
I don't know. But anyway, Ew, your turn.
Yay. My turn. Okay.
There's a bat flapping its wings towards you.
You mean this one up here?
Yeah, it tried to bite your.
Yeah, he tried to bite Yurt.
Shoot it in the face!
Yurt's just gonna fall around the damn thing.
Oh.
With a power attack. Why not?
Bite it in the face! I like how I was just
We
like,
have a-
I'll wait.
We have a hit, a hit, a miss, a miss, a hit. So 20, 47, 77. Look at that, killed it.
All right, and then because I'm such a bad person, let's see what the range on this thing is. The bat that's way the hell over here.
Oh shit, I have ice cream in my freezer.
I'm
You take
just
a couple shots at it.
yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple shots at it.
Now you can fall around.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't think I hit it with either.
It's dead.
The one further away?
The little one?
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's a normal bat.
Whatever. And I'll end my turn here.
Its AC is a lot lower than you think.
Okay.
And it doesn't have much health, so.
I almost decided to use Acid Splash on it, but yeah, no.
Well, that wouldn't have killed it.
That would have been funny.
Alright, Shade. There's still one target left. He is on the ground currently. Did I say there was a target left? I meant they're all dead.
Gee.
You guys are so vicious when you're together, aren't you?
Yeah, well, if he would have tried to stand up, he would have got an attack of opportunity to hell.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's Ro's turn.
What'd I miss?
No
Well,
enemies
the
alive
one
enough to
remaining
send-
enemy got murdered.
Fuck yeah, victory ice cream then.
Don't tease me like that. I love ice cream.
Yes, I really got up to get ice cream.
What you doing, Aurora? Having her turn.
Sorry, I fucked up my movement. Take a look up here.
Well, I know you can see a little bit better, so I will reveal some more. Let's see. You can probably see it. You can see a couple more bats ahead of you.
Oh no!
You gonna do anything with that information?
I relayed that to the north there are another swarm of bats.
Alright, Hassan's turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Yo, Sakura.
Hmm.
I can't make this shit up.
No.
Right over here. And with the torch, I like hopefully
wait.
I can see the rest. But just in case, I have to do a perception check to see if anything's hidden around.
No. It appears to just be some mushrooms and some moss on the ground. In
Probably
the
hit those
cold,
mushrooms
dark,
just in case.
guano-infested cave.
One more 5 foot. And do I want to do this?
What are you doing?
I throw a dagger at the mushroom over here. red one.
Thank you,
Red one?
Hassan.
Yes.
All right.
And
So you throw the dagger at this mushroom,
yep.
and it just splits in half, and that's about it.
I'll return the dagger back, of course, and that's it.
So that mushroom's destroyed.
Clean cut. Thrown. That's the end of my turn.
Your prize for seeing these bats.
It's pain. Actually, I don't even know if that
Attack
was
of
gonna hit him.
opportunity?
Maybe. You're immune to this, aren't you, Aurora?
Yeah.
Give me one
Yeah,
sec.
that's right. Yeah, they hit you. I'm guessing.
I probably missed.
Yes, you actually did miss.
I rolled low.
What did you roll,
A 2.
Huh.
bro?
All right, Connor. As Aurora pointed out, there's more bats up here.
Game. Roll 20, please. Ah, I see where the bats are. Yeah,
Yeah.
Aurora, I'm sorry.
Well, let's find out first. I got to roll for
If
it.
I hit
so.
you, you can come over and steal an ice cream cone.
All right, let's see.
I'm more worried that you might hit Yurd.
I'm not. Yurd can handle it.
Yurd will die.
Is Yurd's health that low?
You
Yurd has
exceed
like
its
18.
AC. Okay, so you don't. So you're gonna get wicked swing, which you're gonna slightly strike yourself on your backswing, dealing 1d10 of damage. It says you still hit your target if you exceed its AC, which you don't. So you're just gonna take 1d10. 10.
This is rigged.
Damn.
Well, at least you didn't deal 30, 9 damage to yourself.
I can take it.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, AU. If you would have still exceeded its AC, which you did not, you would have still done your
Cloud,
damage.
shouldn't it be a 1 on before the D10?
I rolled a D10. Like I clicked on the roller and it just shows that. See,
Okay, just making sure.
it just rolled 10.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask that too. I was like, normally it denotes how many, but
Well, just like if you click the D6. So it's if you have any
yeah, no,
more
you're
than
good. You're good.
one. See, if you have more than one, it notes how many.
Ah.
Otherwise, it just says D10, I guess.
I had to backtrack because I see it 1D3, so.
Yeah, it's if it's. That's me personally rolling it and making the game have to roll it versus a preset dice.
Alright.
Alright.
The advanced dice roller thing has the preset dice. You can just click on them.
Yeah.
Sakura. What I was gonna say before I almost accidentally interrupted Hassan earlier. For some reason, my fighting game playlist has decided it's only gonna play Guile's theme over and over, and I'm not even mad at this point.
Oh, gee.
It's been different remixes over and over, and I just, you know what? Whatever, shuffle, do your thing.
Alright, give me 1 second. So, alright. So, full round. a second. I'm doing something on the side too while I do this. Do. Sorry. I'm trying to create macros while I do this too. So give me a moment.
Well, just roll your attacks quick.
Alright, fine.
I mean, you've already killed it. So,
Right.
But
Yeah.
now go create your macros.
I can't.
Why?
Because it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what you were doing, but
Yeah.
what were you trying to create a macro for in the middle of attacking?
I was gonna make macros for the attack, but yeah, never mind. That way I didn't have to open up my character sheet. I could just click the thing I was doing. But whatever. No big deal.
Do that after the session.
Yeah. Probably a good plan.
Alright. Yeah, I wanna it's Shade's turn, but I'm gonna test something. So if I would have manually typed this, I wonder how it would have displayed it. Yeah, see, it says it like that if I manually type it. But that's that \R and then space 1D whatever. Anyway, Shade, it's your turn.
Everything's dead.
Seemingly so. As you start walking that way, you notice it's getting pretty dark ahead of you. As you're walking away from the torches. I'll say you can see a little bit more with your low light vision.
I'll just stay here and wait so I don't get too far.
Aurora.
Another day, another bullshit adventure with me getting fucking smacked.
He tries to do the right thing, and then he gets punished.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's on.
And that's pretty much it.
Connor.
I'm afraid to hit the attack button.
I mean, why would you hit the attack button? There's no enemies around you.
I don't know Aurora exists.
Aurora
What did
walked
I
away
do?
from you, though. Well, you damn near froze him to death earlier.
Oh, wrong page.
But to be fair, it was either you freeze him to death or he burned to death. I'm pretty sure you guys were not expecting that outcome for the nightly encounter.
We were so close and you had to do that.
What?
We could have gone through one night without a problem and you had to do that.
I rolled for
What?
it.
Everybody except Sakura, unfortunately.
Yeah, so doesn't include Yurt, unfortunately.
Well, obviously.
But yeah, everybody gets
But
20 health.
still.
I'll
Which,
get
I mean,
your
at least
shade.
maxes out IU.
I got your shade.
Let me double check if that actually does. Yeah, it does. Give me a second. I had to lose the health.
It rolled okay, honestly.
You rolled really good, actually. I mean, 20 health, 20
4,
health.
3, 2, 6, 5. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It was pretty average. I mean, 3's average, so for each
I
roll.
mean, what max is what, 30?
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty much half, or a little over half, so it's above average. All right, are you?
All right.
I don't know what's wrong with this playlist, man.
Yeah, I actually rolled for that last night while I was playing a game with Shade, and I said, "Oh," and he goes, "What?" I go, "Nothing. I was just rolling for something." And then I said, "You know what? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt." I rolled 7 d20s and took the majority rule on that, and it was still you were getting an encounter.
All right. I moved there.
All right, so you're starting to notice that this cave is getting very narrow.
Ah, it's fine.
Ah, Yurd's getting left behind again.
That's fine.
Let's light bounce off. Probably go over here a bit. Shade can't quite see around the corner.
Oh.
All right. Shade, is your turn. All right. As you round the corner with your poor perception and low light vision, don't really notice much. You think you might hear something, but you're not quite sure where.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right there and wait for the fucking torch to come up here.
Rough. You notice this mushroom has been completely cut clean in half. But this one's still standing.
Let's do a nice perception check.
Or you could always talk to it.
Yeah, they don't generally respond.
You don't know.
Yeah, just looks like a normal bright eye. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
I knock on it gently.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Very well.
And you managed to harvest it, no problem. You get a bright eye. It's Hassan's turn.
$20 feet. 25, here we go.
Alright, with your torch, because Shade couldn't see this before.
If I step back, and I just point out to Shade, kill it. Oh, and I told the others there's a bat over the corner over here.
Alright. Hey look, it's the bat's turn. It's gonna roll a d2 to determine if it's you or Shade. You're gonna be 1, and Shade's gonna be 2, because you're closer. Excellent. 1d2. It's going for you, Hassan. Alright, Dire Bat. Bite. Oh, it's gonna hit you. And for the next 2 rounds, you're going to be bleeding. So it's only going to do 12 damage right now, but next round it'll do 7 bleed. The round after it'll do 7 bleed unless you heal it. Alright, Connor's turn. You can definitely see that Hassan just got attacked by a bat. Since he has a torch in his hand.
That is indeed a bat.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you are going to miss.
I didn't hit anybody though.
Nope, that's good. Alright. This literally, like, Yurt takes up 4 squares. There's literally not enough space for him to fit through this hallway. As you can see, it's like maybe 2.5 squares at most within that room.
You know what the great thing about Yurt is?
Hmm.
The range in which he can attack.
I mean, I don't know. That's kind of an odd one, but sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, I have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
15 with my bite, so.
I guess you could stick a piece of him in the hole each time, yeah.
Yeah. So, full rounding the thing.
That's what I was saying earlier, that you're not going to like me too much because that was really narrow right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see, so 13 plus 14, 27, 30, 41, miss, 50 damage.
Hurrah. And then I'm gonna get off Yurt.
Alright, just hopping down.
Sorry. I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop down over here. Oh.
I was just helping you. I moved him away so you can grab your token.
Oh, I was fine. I could grab my token without a problem. Yeah. Is somebody bleeding?
Yeah, Hassan is bleeding.
Okay. Do I notice that he's bleeding?
You'd have to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's right next to you, and he's got a torch in his hand, so you can see it.
Nope.
And you fail.
I'm not good with this. Alright, I'm done.
Shade. Great. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna die. And it's dead. Alright, Aurora. Doesn't seem to be nothing else down there for you. Alright, start of the turn. You're gonna take 7 damage, Hassan. And then you can choose to either roll a heal check or just push forward. Hey, look, you managed to stop the bleeding.
And that was the action, so I guess I can't do anything else now, right?
You can still move.
Fitting right here.
Light it up a little bit for you. Yep.
Five more feet, so that's 20 feet.
So you're gonna move another 10 too, or another 5. There. I just, in case you remove another 5 feet, I put a more up there. So you can tell the path continues, and it is quite narrow through here.
And I'll just wait right here then.
Connor. Well, the bat is dead.
I'm assuming I can squeeze through.
Yeah, you can squeeze around. You're not, a ginormous dragon, so.
Maybe not physically.
You're right. Well, do you have low light vision or anything? I don't think you do you?
Fuck no.
Yep, so you can't see any further ahead than what you can see right now. You don't
Dude,
hear
I
nothing
don't
though.
even got real vision in real life.
Yeah. Alright, Ayu.
Alright.
Seems like this is where Yurd can't fit.
Yep, that's what you said.
Got that
Yeah.
1940s CRT vision.
I mean, you can still watch your backs though, I guess.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And you do have that on your crossbow, right?
Yes, I have it on my crossbow.
Oh, up to here. Goddamn reveal tool.
Did you just say you have the light on your crossbow?
He
Yes.
did. He put it on his crossbow.
This man really added a tactical flashlight to a crossbow.
Something like that. I mean, everybody likes tactical flashlights. Yeah. I'm feeling potentially really good right now. Here, have a bark skin.
Oh. I don't know how to set that up.
Do you not have the buff on your character?
I don't think we ever actually did. I think we did
I'll
it
add
as
it real
temp
quick.
AC.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do that. Anyway, Shade's turn.
Why are you in my inventory? Get out.
Huh?
I'm giving you shit.
I believe it's.
Oh, because it's being put as an... Okay, I understand.
It's being put as an armor, yes.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I want to make sure.
That
I
way you
set
could
that
just
up
click
right.
it on and off easy enough.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Oop.
Aurora. Still playing
Oops,
catch
I
up.
accidentally clicked it. I did not mean to. Nope, hold up.
And you managed to squeeze past Yurd. It's on.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
And technically, during my turn, I was gonna move Yurd out of the way so other people could
Okay.
get through. So 5, 10,
Connor's turn.
15, 20. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right about there. Hit this shit with... Oh my god, I rolled high.
Holy shit.
Well, with your no vision though,
I don't
you
give a
could
shit. Clap for me.
barely make out a bit more ahead of you.
The fuck is that?
Seems like the path has got a few directions ahead of you.
Do I actually see this though?
Kind of. You can you're pretty much your same reaction. What the fuck is that? Because you can't really see.
Fair enough.
Because you have no low light vision or anything. So pretty much right at the edge of the freaking torch is where you can see. You see something, and you're just like, I don't know what that is. But you'll be able to see it here in a second once he gets closer. Assuming he is coming closer. Which would be UA.
Okay. It's coming closer to me, right?
No, to Connor is what he was saying.
Alright, I don't know what that is. So I'm going to 5, 10. Give me a sec.
No. No.
Hold up.
Absolutely not. I will
Shade.
log the fuck out.
What are you so freaking
Shade.
out about?
Shade.
Hmm.
Casting heroism on you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And then, quick question. I know this is a weird question. Aurora, how much do you like your life?
I like it a lot, thanks.
Okay, you're fine then. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, Shade.
Shade, this one's all you. I'm gonna take about 30-foot fucking step back.
Is that just a bat up there?
Well, from what Connor could tell, it seems to be a bat that is mostly eaten and seems to be stuck in some kind of white
Oh no.
looking web thing.
Oh no.
Even in tabletop. Get the fuck back up here. Even in tabletops, I'm not a fan.
You did
But
this
you're not
on
quite sure
purpose.
what this stuff is.
Oh, we know exactly what the fuck that is.
Okay, then I'm just gonna ask, who's here who doesn't like 8 legs?
Hi.
Considering I almost lost my leg to a brown recluse, I'm terrified of them.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Shade, you notice there's a bunch of
Except for
these.
jumping spiders. Those things are actually adorable.
You see a bunch of these little webs everywhere. In fact, right where you
Ugh.
walked, they're starting to stick to you a bit.
No.
Hope you're into bondage.
Hold on. I got an idea.
Why did I say that?
Can I pick up some of the spider webs to see how sticky they are or see if they're old or fresh?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know how you would determine that, but I
Well, I
don't know
mean,
how you tell if
they're
a
old,
spiderweb's old or not. But
if they're old, they're really brittle. The
eh,
fresher they are, the more sticky they are.
the ones that are right immediately in front of you do seem to be fairly
Also,
brittle.
depending on the spider's diet, apparently that changes that too.
Yeah.
They do seem to be fairly brittle, the ones right in front of you.
All right.
It seems like the bat broke most of them before it got stuck over there. You're not even sure how old that bat is, if it's been there for a while or not. Aurora. Finally gonna get over to the mushrooms. I would assume you can just make it over to one of these mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, you look, I'm gonna save you time here because you rolled good on that. You look at both sets of mushrooms, and they just appear to be normal mushrooms. So if you want to roll 2 survival checks for me, we'll go through. Alright. So
I paid
this
for that. I paid for
cluster,
that critical in blood.
yeah, this set you're gonna ruin. This one, you only managed to find one that you think is mature enough to harvest, so you get an additional 1 bright eye. If you would have rolled higher on your survival, I would have gave you more than 1, but
It'll be how it is.
At least you got one, but yeah, we'll skip your next turn because that's what you're doing there. So, all right, Hazan.
All right, then. I was checking to see how far I be. So, oh, okay, I'm over here. Let's see the angle of my torch.
Yeah, you're kind of slightly around the corner, I would say. Yeah.
Well, there should be some distance from the corners, at least around here, at least.
Yep.
I guess that's pretty much it. I guess if anything, I'll just perception check to see maybe there's with all this webbing, it might cover some things I can't see normally.
Well, it seems to kind of be on the ground, kind of on the walls, but doesn't seem to be covering anything in particular. Oh wait, I skipped. It's Connor's turn. I hit the button because I thought I was still on Hassan. It is Connor's turn though.
Well, maybe you should move until you get confirmation that we're done.
All right. Yeah. What are you doing?
That was it.
Okay. Then it's Connor's turn. Connor just frozen in fear or what?
Does this lower my movement or?
I don't know. You haven't tried to walk through it yet. Currently, you're like right on the outside edge of it. Shade's actually walking on some of it right now.
Well, then I'm gonna make my pathing like this.
All right. So, yes, actually, as you are attempting to move through that, it does seem to be hindering your movement a bit. It seems to be slowing you down a little bit as you kind of have to push through it.
Well, I'm gonna. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm reading something real quick. Yeah, you notice as you're walking through it, some of it's sticking to you. But yeah, with your low perception as it be, yeah, you can see a little bit more ahead of you. All right, AU, it's your turn.
Oh, yay. Okay. Alright. So, we all have a bad feeling going in this, right?
Something like that.
Me too. Me too. I'm gonna cast Overland Flight on myself before I move, actually. And then I'm just gonna kind of be up in the air as I proceed to go through this.
All right, like I said, they're kind of on the walls too, so
Yeah, well, I'm flying, so.
you're
They
trying to
cover.
avoid as many as you can.
Yep, more or less. And I'm just like, gross. And I'm gonna fly over here. Whereas Yurd's gonna make a charging uh movement to try to bridge the gap in between here.
Yeah. All right, go for it. I don't think he's gonna fit, but
You don't think he's gonna fit? Can I roll an escape artist to see if he can like wiggle his way through?
as he's running at it,
Yeah.
sure.
So I don't know what he has for escape artist. Give me a moment.
You're gonna have to like a DZ 15, I'm thinking.
So he just
Alright,
go. So he
So
just.
he manages to wiggle, he
Oh,
rushes,
sorry, you're gonna.
and he
Have to-
manages to get stuck right here.
He gets stuck.
Well, he's not stuck. He kind of makes it through that little gap, but he's also got another little gap right here, and he
Yeah.
has no room to run.
Okay. Does he take any damage for this?
Well, considering he didn't do a good escape artist check, yeah, we're
How much?
gonna have him roll. Well, he's pretty big. He's running pretty hard. Yeah, I rolled a D8. Takes 3 bludgeoning.
Okay.
As Aurora's sitting there, and the whole freaking wall starts shaking around.
Just you're trying to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of like a cat or a dog trying to get through something that it shouldn't be trying to fit through.
He's gonna be a DC 20 to get through here, because he
Okay.
ain't gonna have nowhere room to run.
Yeah, not gonna have a leading charge. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. I already did everything I could, so.
Shade's turn. Oh yeah, I can reveal that too, because you walked a little forward. So
I was just double checking. See what I did.
all right, Shade. When you get to about right there, you notice you're getting quite entangled, actually. Like these webs are kind of sticking to you quite a bit. And yeah, let me read this quick. All right. What is roll either a DC 18 strength or escape artist check to see if you're not getting stuck in these webs right now.
Damn.
You are stuck. All right, so let me read the whole thing here. Yeah, so essentially you're just stuck there. You're entangled. You're entangled in the webs until somebody frees you or you free yourself. You can't move. You can only take a single action.
I cut myself out.
It's literally the strength or escape artist check is what you have to do to get out of it.
That's stupid. I turn around and tell Connor, "Be careful.
I
The
mean,
webs are
somebody
getting
else
thick."
could probably cut around you if they were going to take a turn to do it, maybe, but yeah, because it says an entangled creature can escape with a successful escape artist check or burst the web with a strength check. So it's literally strength or escape artist is the only way to do it. All right, Aurora. You are finally able to, or no, this was. Is it? Yeah, this is your turn. You can move. Yep. Yeah, because we did 2 turns for you already. Assault.
We can see the webbing around the floor, correct?
Yep. And on the walls. And kind of
And on
hanging
the
in
walls.
random places. It's kind of just
Okay.
everywhere. I mean, you can get around some of it, but
For now, there's there's a bunch of webbing already around
Mhm.
here, right?
yeah, there's a
Next to
pretty
the
good
dead
amount of
body.
it.
I'm gonna test something out. 5-foot step.
Mhm.
And with my torch, I'm gonna light the webbing around the bat.
All right. You gonna roll attack for that?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't just like lit up, like go touch it, and that's it.
I'll have you roll an improvised attack.
I'm assuming you just wanted me to click melee.
Yeah. All right.
I poke it.
Yeah, you managed to burn a little bit of it.
It's not burning. I want to see. I'm trying to line it up. See if I can line it up.
Yeah. You're trying to make it produce light, or are you just trying to destroy it?
Light the web on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of destroy a bit of it. I'll say you destroy the bottom corner here of the webbing.
And the webbing's not catching on fire or anything like that.
No, it just kind of destroys it.
All right, that's it.
Connor, you notice Shade is seems to have gotten stuck over there.
Well, fun. Hmm.
But he also walked through quite a bit of that before he got stuck. You do notice where you're standing, a little bit of it is sticking to your feet.
Move like right here, which looks to be the edge of it.
You do see a lot more of it is starting to stick to you. But you're still free to move at the moment.
So is this just on the floor? Is it like
It's kind of like draping down from the walls and the ceiling, and it's on the floor as well. You know, it's a web. It's kind of everywhere. Think of Lord of the Rings Frodo in the spider cave, where it's just everywhere. And that'll give you a picture of how the webbing is. Where he like literally is trying to run through the cave and he ends up getting stuck.
can I make a strength check to like maybe
Yeah. You can.
cut?
DC 18. Yeah, you managed to. Are you cutting him or are you cutting the stuff around you?
Trying to help him get out.
Yeah, you managed to free him. He's no longer entangled. For now.
Haha.
And you destroy some of it around you, so you don't have to worry about getting entangled where you're standing. Alright, AU.
So I'm gonna yell over to Shade. It's like, I can't believe you're getting caught in this crap. Can't you just like spit acid?
Only a couple of times per day, and he'd rather probably hit an enemy. That's what I'm guessing.
You know what? How about you? You can't use your acid.
Very little. Give me a moment.
Shade's free at the moment, so.
I'm just gonna follow suit, and I'm gonna go right behind where Shade is, and I'm going to. I'm trying to remember. Shade, I gave heroism to, I believe, right?
Yep.
And I'm just going to go ahead and give resistance to Connor. In the meantime, I'm going to have Yurt reposition themselves so they can kind of get up and try to get ready for the next charge. That's going to take a turn, so.
All right, Shade, you have been freed. Where are you heading?
Die either way. I mean, you know, fucking.
You have low light vision, so you can see
A dead end.
a big mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a pile of webs. You
Mm-hmm.
can see what appears to be something wrapped up here.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch it.
All right. So you're just gonna stand there then?
Yep.
Aurora. There's another mushroom right here, I guess. So, assuming that's what you're doing. I like how you go excessively around when you just had to move a little forward.
Gotta make use of that full movement.
Alright, roll a survival. Yeah, if it was a cluster, that's a perception, not a survival. But yeah, it's just normal mushroom. Well, you barely managed to harvest it. You almost destroy it, but you do manage to harvest it. You were a little too concerned. You thought it was going to transform. You were a little hesitant. But you get another bread eye. Alright, Hassan.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, I didn't mean to move that. I was right here, I think, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you were playing with the web.
I'll ask my comrades. Anything further down there?
Nothing.
Alright.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh no, there's something wrapped up down here. I'm not touching it.
So I gotta reveal.
And nothing.
20. So. Light doesn't quite go around the walls, but that's what you can see as of where you're standing.
Okay, I'm at 15 feet. 25 at that point. With my perception of 21, can I tell what might be in here? Probably
Well,
not.
not from where you are, no. It looks like something is definitely wrapped up over there, though.
Is it moving as if maybe it might be alive?
It's
Struggling?
not moving.
Okay then. With my last movement, I'll just move my back. I found some food.
All right, Connor. Shade has told you he sees something wrapped up over here, but he's not touching it.
I'm zoomed up and I can't even tell, even with all the webbing. Is that supposed to be a swarm of bats?
I'm making a strength check to attempt to clear the webs around it.
Okay. And you roll a 21.
And am I able to make a perception still to see what the fuck it is?
Yeah. You don't know.
Oh, it's nothing.
But as you are destroying all these webs, something's going to bite you.
Well, it can try.
It can try. Yes. It can try.
I'm good.
Yep. It rolled really low. Hey, you. And now I need to add them to the turn order, actually.
Son, you've conveyed that you saw something over there, right?
I did. I said, I think I found food.
Oh, yay, food. So I'm just gonna move right beside you and be like, I don't know what you mean.
Well,
Oh, point.
this is
See
going to
what
be
I'm
fun for
talking
you
about.
two.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and cast resistance on myself, because I need this.
Well, in the pitch blackness now, Connor and Jade.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Uh,
well, I'm not done with yours yet. You're getting ready to charge.
all right.
What do I have to roll again?
DZ 20,
For what?
escape artist.
Oh, okay.
To try to squeeze through there. He ain't making it. In fact, he's getting stuck.
Put him where he needs to be.
He's gonna get to about right here, and he's gonna get stuck trying to
Okay.
go through the entrance,
Alright.
which he's gonna need a 15 on a strength check to free himself, or even higher escape artist to squeeze through.
When do you want me to do that? Next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, just remind me next turn.
All right, in the pitch blackness over here, Connor, you don't even know what's going on anymore. Something's gonna try to bite you again. And then it's gonna 5-foot step, even though you can't see it. Well, it's Shade's turn. He knows something came out and bit Connor, but he doesn't know where it's at.
Really?
I forgot I
You
was the
guys
light
can't
source.
see in the dark.
Your light source walked away.
Yeah, I
Yep.
forgot I was the light source.
You could attempt to blind swing, but I'm gonna have you roll a D. What would that be? A D8? Yeah. It's gonna be a D8 to see where you swing.
Boy.
So if you want to swing, I will roll a D8.
Uh, Could I just back
You could,
the fuck up?
yeah, you could try to walk away. not knowing really where you're going. But you could try. You could go towards the light that you can see, I guess. Because the light source is over here. So with your perception check, you could see the light source over here. About right here is where the edge of it is.
Okay, so crazy idea. I still have bottles of ale.
Uh-huh.
Could I take the bottle of ale and smash it on the ground in front of me and scrape my weapon to create sparks to
That's
light it on fire?
Well, to be fair, ale is flammable.
It's not?
Ale's
Or
low
is.
alcohol content.
Well, we're screwed. We're screwed.
There, that helps you guys.
I'm
There's
guessing
your
the
light
smallest trigger is
sources.
mine.
You're both the same. 20
Oh.
foot.
Oh, that's why I couldn't tell. Never mind.
Yeah. You're just overlapping each other's right now, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up then.
Alright, well, as you're trying to back up,
Doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. Alright. Aurora can see in the dark, so it's fine for her.
Well,
It's Aurora's turn.
fuck you got over there.
Aurora can see what's going on over here, but sees Shade running. Doesn't know what's going on. Trying to run through some of these webs. Some of them are sticking, some of them aren't.
Gosh damn it. Alright. I see the funny spiders, right? We're gonna handle the funny spiders.
Kill it with fire.
Go for
Is
it.
that what you're doing? That is a touch attack. It is not gonna hit.
What does that
You
mean?
rolled really bad.
What
Yeah,
does
I
he
know, I did.
hit?
I rolled a 3.
I got that, but like you missed. So what do you hit?
Well,
He
I've been
just
rolling good all day.
kind of
you
hits
know.
the wall here.
Aren't the
Connor,
webs on the
for a
wall?
brief moment, sees sees the fire flare up before it dissipates quickly because this is magic, and he sees these little creatures right next to him, and then pitch blackness again. It's kind of like a flash of light, and then it's gone again. It's on.
To Ayu, just realizing something. Ayu,
Mhm.
if you're here, how can the others see in the dark?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, they're dead. Let's move on.
Oh, now you don't care about the others.
I'm kidding. We're not gonna leave them. We need the tablet.
You know, we really need to rediscuss who has that tablet from now on.
No, I think it's in the perfect hands because otherwise you guys just leave Shade for dead all the time.
I mean, the only reason we had him holding it, if you remember, is because most of us
It was a weight
just either
issue
were
at the
full or
beginning.
just couldn't carry it no more.
Son, you and
Yeah.
I are very much alike. We care about the items on the people rather than the people themselves.
That's why you guys are partners.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we work together.
Yeah. Hey, anyway, what are you gonna do?
Okay, should we go back then?
Probably. We should at least all gather up. I have an idea.
And here I am, which, let's see.
He still can't see. Your circle's automatic. So
Yeah, I'm trying to think. This is a reasonable stop for Hassan since I see two of the comrades here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see two heads. Where's the last one?
Currently being
Uh.
assaulted in the dark.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Connor. You had a brief inkling of where it was, so I will say you can swing at it. You are a little disoriented because of the darkness, but so you're gonna take like a -2, but you can swing at it.
Hmm. Well. No. Ain't no point not to risk it.
Well, you're gonna hit it anyway. And describe your kill on this.
This is a blind swing into the dark, man. Well, two swings.
You just keep swinging. You're just like, die, die. You don't know where it's at. You're just trying to kill it, right?
Well, you know how
Connor
they
is
tell
being a
you.
blade banging until something hits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know how they tell you never show your back to the enemy? I'm pretty sure I just pirouetted in front of this fucking whatever the fuck this is.
Well, you take 12
Multiple.
damage to yourself, but you do kill it.
Yeah, that hurt.
It was worth it, right?
Look, man. Is it dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's dead.
That's it.
Am I dead?
No.
All right.
Then that's a worth.
So I'm gonna walk back down here, and I'm like, Connor, you alive down there?
Yeah. I'm doing okay.
Doing
Maybe
okay.
health.
Let me double check some math. Okay,
I
good.
took the 12 damage, right?
Oh,
yeah, no,
he's
no,
gonna
I
pop
did.
haste. That's why he's checking math.
No, I'm not popping haste.
Oh, I thought
I turned to. God damn it. Nope, can't do it. Fuck. It's touch.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn to Aurora. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, when you were asking me
Huh?
if I was okay, I was gonna mention that I am trying to look at stuff over here and I need light.
Oh.
I didn't get a chance to say it. I'm sorry. You were
Okay.
were on a mission and I didn't want to interrupt.
All
it's
right.
like, God damn it, bring the light over here.
Okay. I'll
Well,
bring
I
the
also
light.
didn't want to interrupt him.
All right. I'll just move a little bit closer.
Yeah.
About the furthest I can. But I'm also gonna turn to Aurora. It's like I think this place is due for a blazing inferno.
The one time I don't have fire spells ready other than Scorching Ray.
And you only have so
No,
many of
because you
those.
had to have an ice spell ready.
Yeah, and he only has so many of those, so.
I'm
To
sorry.
be
Can
fair, with the
you-
way how all of you have been, you haven't exactly been keeping word to the don't damage the trees.
I mean, Hassan, you can help, I guess. But
What can I do?
I mean,
you
the
have a
ice
lantern.
spell was a lot better for the trees than the fire spell, so.
Yeah.
What's the worst that happened? You freeze the tree and it melts and it turns to water, and now you're watering the tree?
Yeah.
So.
I know. I don't. I. It could work. I don't
just
know.
realized I could have been creative in here and literally flooded this room.
Yeah.
And that would have probably also dealt with the webs.
Wait. Do you have a decanter of water?
No, I can literally make water, remember?
Oh, okay. But it's only so much.
2 gallons of water per level.
Right, but that's barely anything.
I mean, that's 22 gallons of water, which, yeah,
22
doesn't
gallons of water is still.
not enough to fill a bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, this room's not that. Yeah.
Yeah. If you had a decanter of water, you could just like flip it over and it just endlessly push out water.
This is true.
You could literally
You
flood
can
the
tell
area.
I'm tired because I'm not thinking these things through anymore.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ah, shit. Well, it's only 3:30. It's not like I'm dead yet.
Nope.
By about
Anyway.
4 is when I tap out.
Shade. Now you can see again. Yeah, I figured I should put the auras on so you guys remember that you have the light sources.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of forgot I had it.
As far as I'm going, I'm standing in the light.
All right. Aurora. They don't know what's down there, but they're trying to do investigating. Or you can investigate the right side. All right. Well, you see a mostly eaten bat
That's
and
fucked up.
some bones of something or other on the ground. The bat seems quite fresh, actually, as the blood is, pretty fresh. And you see a mushroom.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though.
He's gonna leave the mushroom there.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Okay. It's fine. It's your choice. It's on.
Okay. Would bees be close enough to the it?
Yeah, if you're
Actually,
trying to perceive it, yeah.
perception to check above.
Yeah.
And I mean like the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Let me do something real quick anyway. I'm trying to get your radius circle here filled in. There. So, it is actually a good thing that you looked above. As you will see, there's a spider on the ceiling.
How high is it exactly?
It's only a couple feet above you.
When you say a couple of feet, like 5 to 10 or what?
Well, you're about 6 foot tall, so it's about 3 to 4 feet above you. The ceiling's kind of low, so it's about 4 or 5 feet above you.
Okay, then I'll go 5 foot back then. That should be the rest of my movement. Let's see.
This thing is definitely.
Would my dagger still reach it within 10 feet?
Yeah, it's gonna roll initiative anyway, though, because it's seen your torch. But yes.
Okay, then. Only first row, then.
So it didn't actually add it to the turn order, did it? No. No. 13 is what you get. There. Put it up back to 13. And you did 32, so 11 damage. Okay.
I guess hard to say. Found a big spot, somewhat of a big spider on top of the food.
All right,
And that'd
Connor.
be it.
You can further investigate if you wish.
5-foot step,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna search whatever that is.
All right. Well, it appears to be almost a humanoid-sized body wrapped up. And you can see bones and stuff wrapped up right next to it.
What would I need to do to search said thing?
You'd have to roll a DC 18 strength check.
Okay.
You start trying to dig through some of the webbing, and some of it's even getting stuck to you, but you don't manage to tear it away yet.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, AU.
Alright.
Connor seems to need your light.
Apparently. So I'll just move like 5 feet closer, I guess. Yerd needs what again? Strength or whatever?
Well, strength to either get unstuck or a DC 22 escape artist to push through. Strength will be DC 15 just to go back to where he was.
Let's go ahead and try the escape artist, even though it's like the worst roll. So yeah. Not high
Nope.
enough.
He's still stuck.
He's gonna remain stuck for a while.
Yeah, he might not make it through at all. Can he even roll high enough? He can.
Yes, he can, but he just has to roll a 17 or higher.
Yeah. Alright. This little thing is going to crawl across the ceiling a little bit. And then it's gonna kind of come down on a web towards you since you attacked it. And it's gonna try to bite you.
Miss.
Miss. Alright, so it doesn't hit. Alright, Shade. And I know it looks big, but it's actually a tiny creature. The picture's just big. It is just a 5-foot space though, so. The Shade's trying to wildly swing at it too. And he does some damage. He manages to cut the web it's hanging from, so now it's on the ground right next to you, Hassan. Aurora.
I don't like spiders.
I think like 3 or 4 of you guys don't like spiders, like absolutely don't like spiders. It's dead. As the bullet just, makes it go splat pretty much. You squished it with a bullet. Alright, Hassan. Well, that little guy has been dealt with. I'll kind of stick him over here in the corner. So he's out of your guys' way.
Alright. Now I'll be checking this thing.
Alright. Same thing to kind of dig through it if that's what you're trying to do. You trying to unravel it? Or are you going to slowly burn it away?
First off, with a perception check, can I... Above game, it looks like it's the shape of a body, so...
Mhm.
In game with a perception check, I guess, or something like that. Do I feel like it is a body? Like a humanoid body?
You feel like it's about the size of a humanoid body, yes.
While using the torch would be easy to go ahead and burn out the web, I might have burned the body, and who knows what could be remain left. It's gone. So instead, I'm gonna want to go ahead and cut this open precisely, but I don't want to lose a dagger to this thing, like not an important one. So I'll be using one of my regular daggers just to cut it.
Alright. Well, you do manage to cut it free from the webbing itself, but the body is still entangled in webbing. So it's no longer stuck in the webbing in front of you. So one more turn, you might be able to get it cut open.
I wasn't expecting to cut it open that easily within one move.
Yeah, but you did manage to free it from the webs around it.
Alright, guess that's the end of my turn until then.
Connor.
Alright, let's try again.
Ooh, if AU was assisting you, you'd probably have gotten it.
Didn't I cast guidance on you earlier?
Oh yeah, you did. You could use that. Which is all he needs is one.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you managed to rip it open, or rip the webs off of it. And it seems to be a fairly decayed, rotting corpse.
Describe
Of
the spell.
it appears to be some sort of humanoid, but you're not quite sure what race. Roll a perception check.
Any day now, roll 20.
Oh, look at that, you made it. You do manage to find a small bag on the side of the creature. Seems like a coin purse. And inside the coin purse, you managed to find 12 gold.
Works for me.
But other than that, seems like that creature was either dead for a long time or is just very eaten. You're not sure yet.
I can still move, right?
No, that was gonna take up your whole turn to rip it open
Okay,
and
yeah,
search
yeah,
it.
yeah. Works for me.
Hey you.
That all you wanted down here?
Yep, he's I would say grave robbing, but he's more like corpse robbing, so
It's
Okay.
the more like searching.
I'm just
yeah.
moving slightly, not going too fast. So that's all I'm doing with myself, but Yurt is gonna keep trying to get out.
You know, I'm afraid the Yard's gonna cause a cave in for us.
Can't go back the way you came.
Well, yeah, you definitely can't go back the way you came because Yurd's in the way.
Yeah.
But so you're just getting more and more stuck at this moment.
Yeah. It's fine. Anyway.
Shade. Yep, that's about it. You do have a little low light vision though, so I'll give you a little bit to work with. You see some more webbing. What you didn't see though, something coming down from the ceiling. that, just to do that, but it's gonna bite you, or try to bite you. As it comes down from right above you. Oh, damn, it's actually gonna go right after you too, even though it just surprise attacked you. It's on 9 for a turn order, which is right after you anyway. But you can react still, as it now is visible to you. Yeah, you do hit it. It tries to bite you again, and I think it makes it this time.
Yeah.
And it's going to poison you.
And I have poison resistance.
You have acid resistance.
Well, fuck.
I don't think you have poison resistance, so you need to roll a fortitude save. EC 17. Yeah, you're fine. Does 2 damage, that's it. Aurora.
More? Why are there more? I just full of sadness.
It's on. Oh, wait,
Ah,
you did that thing. Okay.
I guess first I turn my head to see that I'm knows the
You don't hit
fire
it.
next to shade,
Bruh.
which I think he'll handle it just fine. I'll just tell Aurora, I'm gonna go ahead and try and finish checking out this corpse. Yeah, maybe you can go ahead and help Shade for a moment.
Well, you do manage to pop it open. And
What do I find, or what
as
kind do
you're
I find?
ripping it open, something seems to be crawling out of it. You do manage to do a bit of damage to it though, because you did crit, so.
God fucking damn it!
So there's your prize. At the moment. I mean, you do see a little pouch on some of the remnants of the body, but right now you have bigger problems to deal with.
Yep.
At least you did a little damage to them though as they came out. Connor,
Hmm?
you're alive. Hey you.
So, Connor moved up a bit further, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see anything up here?
Well, you can see the little spiders attacking Hassan at the moment, or
Can I?
about to attack
Can
Hassan
I?
anyway. Kinda. Yeah. Looks like you're maybe just able to see them.
Okay. Does that mean I can hit him?
You can try.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot it.
That'll hit.
That little old yurt is just gonna
Still keep wiggling.
try to keep going.
At this point, you might as well dismiss him.
Nope. I'm adamant not to do it. Spell slots are sacred. I can't just dismiss them and try to resummon them. It takes a while.
Alright, the swarms. They're gonna try to bite you, Hassan. They're gonna hit. So they get a roll distraction. So fortitude 16 for the poison. And that is a fail. Right now you're taking 1d3 strength damage. So, and it's 3 strength, it already rolled it. So -3 temporary strength. And then a 14 DC fortitude for the distraction.
Another one?
It's 2 separate saves, yeah. And you're distracted, which makes you nauseated. Gives you nauseated creature is unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything else requiring attention. The only action such a character could take is a single move action. Alright. Back to Shade. Well, Shade's gonna kill that thing. Bruh. You notice Hassan's not looking too well.
Yeah.
He's looking a little green in the face.
Hmm.
17. Will not hit. Alright, Hassan, you can make a move action.
That's it? Nothing else?
Yeah, that's what it says for nauseated, so. You also get a chance to save against the poison.
And what would that be?
DC 16 fortitude.
That's a 19, so the poison's gone then?
It is not continuing. So yes, it is gone. Because it only lasts for 2 rounds. It was yeah, 1 round for 2 rounds, DC 1d3. I think the strength damage is still there though. You just don't get any more of it.
Alright.
Um, yeah. So Connor.
Hmm.
You.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh yeah,
Are you
you
doing
could do a
anything
thing.
else?
You could do a thing.
I was attempting.
Yeah, what you gotta do?
He runs up. He sees us on his hurt. Unless he's healing himself. I don't know.
That's for Hassan.
15 for Hassan.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry about
Alright.
that. Now I use turn.
Alright. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion for Connor.
Oh, that'll help him pretty good.
And then you're gonna try this one more time.
And he's still stuck.
He's still stuck. I don't care.
Well, these little guys don't have anything else to attack around them except Rawr.
That one.
Yeah, I know.
That's a big roar.
Yeah. Well, let's see what they're gonna do here for the nat one. Oh, okay. So they're exposing their defenses, so your adjacent target may take a single melee attack against you as a reaction. So if you want to melee attack the spiders, you can, Aurora. They've essentially left themselves open for an attack of opportunity as long as it's a melee attack. It actually specifically states that, so. Or are you good? Alright. Shade's turn. Shade. You're up.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You move further forward into the darkness. I mean,
I'm just seeing if this is a dead end.
get you, you can't, I guess. It doesn't appear to be.
I'll just wait for them to catch up.
Seems like there's a little bit of a lip right here that you kind of have to step up, but. Alright, so not assisting Aurora, gotcha. Anyway, Aurora turn. Is Sakura there?
Yeah.
It is your turn. Look at that, a critical.
Crits don't confirm. I don't think you can crit with a spell, can you, Mune?
Certain spells.
If it's a ranged touch attack, yeah.
It confirmed a crit anyway. It's a crit, so regardless, it's gonna hit them. So it does, and they are dead.
Yeah.
He's killing it with fire. All right, it is Hassan's turn.
What's my conditions then at this point?
You're just at -3 strength.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I was actually gonna look something up about that.
Okay, sorry about that for a moment. So okay, now we'll go back to the body and check what's in it. Then at this point, what do I do? Huh?
Oh, you're searching the body. Yeah, you did notice a pouch on it before as the spiders come crawling out. So this body looks quite eaten. And,
Yeah, I kind of figure what this was now. They were pretty much inside eating what was left over of the flesh.
yep. And, you disturb them, but, you do find a pouch in there. It has about 25 gold in it.
Oh, I'll go ahead and throw it to Connor.
Alright.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, you nat one on the first one? Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen with this. Alright, Ayu.
Uh-huh.
You're just standing there minding your own business, and Hassan just, I don't even know if he warns you guys he's about to throw
I didn't.
something.
I just threw the bag. I didn't.
Okay.
You're gonna get pelted in the face with a bag of gold
Ow.
for 2 damage.
Can I attempt to catch it after it's hit me in the
Yeah,
face?
sure. Roll a reflex, actually, will be a good one to catch. Yeah, no problem. You catch the bag.
Oh, this is funny. You open the bag and you see why I just threw at you.
Yeah.
25 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll just add it.
He was gonna give it to Connor, but oh well. It doesn't matter now. You got hit in the face for it. It's yours.
Yeah, whatever.
So as he catches that, I'd like to make an attack of opportunity. No, I'm kidding.
Baseballs it back towards his own. Yeah.
Wow.
Hit him with the Dark Souls 2 heavy R2.
Oh, God. Yeah.
That'd be hilarious, though.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this?
That's what I thought. So yeah, that poison, like I was thinking, it will heal if you sleep or if somebody has something to heal temporary ability damage.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise not. Anyway, Connor, you just seen you get hit in the face with a bag of gold. Apparently you guys are out of combat.
Give me a second. I'm reading something. Sorry. Who's got the temp ability damage?
That would be Hassan.
It's fine, actually. I mean, it's not an important stat for me, technically, so.
Does it do
Doesn't
anything
matter.
for you?
Yeah, it does.
Well, not if he's using dexterity for his attack.
No,
I'm
but
sure
it
he
still
is.
removes it.
Okay, you're gonna be busy for the next 3 turns then.
What turns?
Casting time 3 rounds.
Well, I just
Yeah,
told
but
you.
what
I just told him
turns?
you guys are out of combat.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you guys don't engage any further, which means what are you guys doing for the next 3 turns?
Well, I'm gonna be working on that.
I'm just gonna move up with the party a little bit. Be like, is everybody okay?
So
Well, it
you need
doesn't.
to roll a
I
d4,
need...
Connor.
Yeah, I know.
You heal him for 2 of it.
How much was it?
3.
Good enough. At least this way, if he has a strength check or anything that comes up, it's dealt with now.
Well, there is a thing about ability damage that I'm sure he's aware of, but so if you go negative on your
Then that's a
ability
problem.
score, you can either die or become unconscious, depending on which ability score it is. So,
I think with strength, I just can't move, right?
you'd pretty
I
much
think
collapse
that's right.
and be helpless.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm just making sure this is dealt with now in case we have any more. Because God forbid when we finally end today and I start next week, I'll forget about it.
Okay, that was supposed to be 2 potions, not 1. I mean, not 3.
Okay.
All right, so 5 and 11. Okay, so you got 16.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop 2 potions in Aurora.
That just sounded bad the way you worded it.
Yeah,
But
so 22.
anyway, so 22 health for Aurora. So what's
And then-
Shade doing? For 3 turns.
When the 3 turns are done for them, I will be using a channel positive energy.
Okay.
Fortunately, Hassan pretty much has to sit still for 3 turns with you, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
And
wait.
one of those turns, I went and popped 2 potions for myself.
Yep. Okay, yeah, just roll your 3 times. He still didn't get out.
Let me know when you want me to actually hit that cast. By the way, Cloud.
For which one? Oh, channel?
The positive, yeah.
Alright, well, let's let Aurora decide what he's
Mhm.
doing real quick.
Yeah.
Did Aurora even heal for the damage you healed him for?
I don't think so.
He's probably not even here. Probably
You
reading Reddit.
healed him for 22, yeah.
Damn, he didn't say anything. Shit, I think we lost him.
There, I fixed it.
Anyway.
To be fair, it is 4, so I can understand attention spans being a little,
Mm-hmm. Alright, what'd you do for 2 or 3 turns, Shade? Just regroup?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aurora pretty much, didn't do anything.
I'm gonna cast that now.
Alright. And that'll be this turn, so, and then we'll
Yeah.
go back to regular turn order.
So that fills me out, so...
That fills Aurora out.
I think it caps almost everybody.
I think Shade's the only one that doesn't go up to full.
Yeah.
No,
Shade at 20.
that's what I'm doing. Shade's close though. I mean,
What we're doing is we're just preparing for this boss that's right up here.
yeah, totally. Right. Hey you.
Yeah.
Your turn. That was 4 turns, by the way. So
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have anything going on that's like minutes or whatever, but you guys have been in here for quite a few minutes. So.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Rounds.
Alright guys. I don't think I should be wandering around here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast guidance on who's got the best perception.
I believe that would be
On
Aurora.
Aurora.
Oh,
Absolutely Shade.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast guidance on Shade.
Definitely not Shade, but anyway, you were told it was Shade, so
Yeah.
have
What?
at it.
So I'll just click it so you know what it is. Anyway,
He gets a +1 to something.
and you're just gonna try to get out. And
He
realize
still can't get out either.
damn it.
He's just stuck. He really got himself stuck in there now.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't care.
Shade, it is your turn. Alright, like I said, that's like a little 5-foot step up essentially right there where you're at.
Oh, shit.
Well, you're trying to squint and look. You can kinda sorta see around you.
Yeah. I'll just wait for the others.
Bruh?
I don't know.
Hence why I'm gonna bring up stopping.
Yeah.
As much as I'm
You
good
there,
to go,
Sakura?
it seems like somebody is not here anymore.
You there, Sakura?
I messaged them.
Get off your
Sorry.
phone. Pay attention.
Maybe they went to the restroom.
No, he said sorry
Sorry. I was in the
on his
kitchen.
phone. Oh, in the kitchen. Oh.
Oh boy. Question. Since it's 4, what do we want to do? We're not in combat.
We're just talking about that.
We were lit. Yeah.
I
I feel like it is a good spot, but that's up to y'all.
like it's not gonna get better than this. This is like we're out of combat, where we've dealt with most of the monsters around us for the moment. Like
It's up to you guys.
I am willing to quit if everybody else is.
It
good
would
with
be
Like,
the
I'm
top of
always
the
down to
round,
stop
so-
at the time that we said we'd stop, just because again, I don't have to repeat it every time. I'm tired.
Yep.
We know.
So you're gonna walk up 15 feet any further?
No.
Just gonna stop?
Yeah.
So is the vote, everybody's wanting to end the session?
Looks like it.
I'm indifferent.
Alright. Well, it works out because it's the top of the round when we start next time.
Yay!
Literally the top of the round, so. Alright, we will end the session there. And I guess we'll see you guys in the audience next time.